And now, guys, for everybody in the chat, now there's gonna be special song. Listen and sing with me. I mean, not with me. I'm not gonna sing it, but you know, no, you know. All right, guys. I think we can make better one. Give me a moment. Camera. All right, it's working. I think we can make better one. So you probably asking yourself, what the fuck? I think this was better. You have better voice. Nope, this is not better. I think this is better. Oh yeah, this is better. This is slapping. Sitting for Jesus, yes. We have electronic rock too. This is so sad. Do Screamo. I don't have credits anymore for today. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. those songs are better than SoundCloud rappers. So you can hear the auto tune there, but at least the lyrics are good because I made them. I was thinking the same, my man. I was thinking the same. It would be easy in the past when I was only doing one stuff, but it's really interesting concept. The entire thing, the entire like the scary thing for me is like for me it's not really for me, but for all those artists, so scary. Do R&B. You're limited to 5 songs per day. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, Gavin. We all know this is not crazy good quality, but it's better than some people that are literally making songs. And my assumption is when you subscribe to them, they give you better quality of the music of the artist and stuff. And those artists that they're already good. So I don't know. All right, guys, we're gonna have podcast in 2 hours. So we're gonna do something in 2 hours. I'm probably gonna talk right now and do some stuff, but still gonna be here in 2 hours. So we can like spend quality time right now here. I think at the end of the day, songs carry more weight and meaning if people are singing. I mean, yeah, for sure, but it's even the imagine if they're gonna do AI in the way that you sing, and it's better than auto tune, and it's gonna make you sound like professional singer with your voice. Imagine if they're gonna go this road. Creation of music is gonna be so easy, and sometimes it's the situation that like I can write the text for the song easy. I can sing for shit. I'm not talented enough. But if AI gonna uh, cancel this problem for me, I'm literally gonna do good. It's like this, literally like this. That's the funny thing. Because a lot of people that try to do some artistic stuff, they're stopped because of they just don't have skills or they are not talented enough. So it is interesting. Carla, yes, that's Carla. So it's interesting concept. It's really interesting concept. That's the thing. For example, Gavin have nice voice, but I noticed that this means nothing. Like I know people in my life that they have literally radio voice and they can sing for shit. You will assume if somebody already have like good voice, okay, then the game is game is easy for them. You know, it's simple, but it's not. It's really not. It's really really not, guys. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. If AI doing the every single shit for you, like I'm playing on piano, but I wasn't playing for a long time, and you can't even say that I'm close to be like those people in internet that they can sit down and play whatever. You know, and I will probably need to spend like at least 2 years to learn to be that. You know, like at least consistent 2 years of playing all the time, at least one time per week, I assume. You know, to be on that level. And now AI just doing this for you. AI understand the basic things and it's just doing the basic things. And the average and still good. Just remember the hook brings you back. And I'm telling you know, light and hook brings you back. The thing is like this: if you're a very charismatic person, you can be very bad singer. But if you're gonna believe in yourself, a lot of people are gonna be like, "Oh, he's decent." People gonna carry your legend harder than you can do it yourself. It's like me and my role playing. Like people, I'm decent, and people telling that I'm great. You know, simple. Like the songs say, I get cancelled because of the bulge. If songs saying that, it can be a lie. You know, it's just it can be a lie if the songs carry this. Oh, and the because we're supposed to talk about new roleplay plays. So I applied to Dark Side RP, and Dark Side RP is the site and is the Discord server that have few games that they are connected to RP, and it's Ark, uh, it's Atlas, and I think it's Conan, but for some reason I can't find it on the Discord yet. Already applied, already get accepted. Don't get the mm, easy way in yet. What games? Like I was saying, Atlas, Ark, and Conan. But this is gonna be something I'm gonna check tomorrow. Like, I'm not gonna do it today. Today we're gonna focus on the podcast, but it's gonna be later. So if you guys gonna want to watch it, you're gonna need to. You can stay or come back in 2 hours, hour and a half probably. Bye bye. See you later, Gavin. Gavin, you can upset me with that if I was saying that you can do that. It's only work. You only can get me upset if I was saying to you to stay instead of going and coming back. Can't upset me, Gavin. I'm invincible if it comes to that. Nobody's throwing fire. This is gold. This is gold. Oh, there. Okay, I see what you did there. They want to destroy me. They want to destroy me. They hear the song and they want to finish me. They want to finish me off. Yeah, righty. They just want to finish me, D2. They just want to kill me. I don't want to change location of the camera uh, because the thing with it is like if I'm gonna change it in the next game, I'm gonna change it again. Like the best location is this or the bottom left from my experience. But in the end, in every single game, is something that's gonna just you know fuck you up if it comes to that. It's always one place that camera is not good. The location is not good and it's fucking you up. There's always this one place. I hate that paladin lady because on they every single champion have some kind of damage, and she on the very high levels when she's very expensive, she don't have a crazy good level. How are you doing, guys? Because I go on the bike yesterday. I mean bicycle yesterday, and I feel much better. I remember now. I remember. Of course, I always forget that about this, but I always were feeling much better when I was riding bike to the work every single day. Like I was feeling good. Like make my brain better. It was less hectic and stuff. And yesterday I mean that was my second time I was riding in this year, but it was like first time I was riding very long. We spent like hour and a half on the bike. I'm trying to teach my little one to ride at this moment. Refuse to use the pedals. Do you have extra wheels? Yeah. There was a when I was getting taught by my dad, there was a two options. You have extra wheels or you have this stick behind the you know bike and your dad or mom was holding it and it was like carrying your weight. It only works when you are not, chubby kid. It only works when you are not chubby kid. It's funny because we forget in when we're getting old, we forget how hard some things were to learn. Even tying your shoelaces were fucking hard at the beginning, like and we just forget about this, like how hard it was. It's funny. Some people have the same thing like later in life that they don't understand why the kids have problems with something because it's simple for them, and they don't remember that at some point it wasn't. You know, some things weren't simple or hard. It's the same when kids doing something and you look at them, it's like, why are you doing this? This is crazy or this is stupid. But nobody remembers that those kids don't have experience that this is crazy or bad. And sometimes it's good to let them experience in the hard way too. I think sometimes getting fucking life is better than just dodging every single thing, because you can't dodge everything. At some point you're gonna get in trouble, and it's better to get in trouble in control environment than be surprised. Yes, it has training wheels, but has been on the uh, in the pedal balance bike for 2 years and goes crazy fast on it balancing. I see. I see, my man. Mm-hmm. This is a pretty simple game. Like you can talk, think, and don't care that much. I mean, I don't think you can lose in this game. You have like an extremely bad day to lose in this game. I'm looking if I upgrade everything here. You think that that paladin lady will be at least strong against those things, but no. The thing is like you can tell if they are poopy if they run forward and they attack and they don't destroy something in one swing. Get back and check something. All right, I'm back. Oh, I'm gonna put him here. Maybe probably like the superior way to place them, so they're gonna be in the right place to do the most damage. But the problem is like I don't have any trouble with winning, so I don't think this, it's necessary to do it. Yeah, I was thinking you have like unlimited champions that you can find here, or there's like a giant list of the champions you can find here, but it's not. I think it's like 4 more, 6 more, and you don't progress anymore. I mean, maybe if you unlock them somewhere later, but you don't really find them anymore. I mean, there's a limit how many you can have on the map, but it's not that giant difference. I think there's a 2 more, 3 more, something like that. After those, there's a 3 more, I think. Alright. Going to level up to level 20. Through some levels, they're getting like higher damage and higher things. I think with the basic team, if you have basic team, because you get those because of the Baldur's Gate and stuff. So they are like overpowered. I feel like they are extremely strong compared to other champions. It's like they are broken for a reason, though. Like they make them strong because they must be strong or something. I don't know. And those even on higher levels are not that strong. Still want to level them up, so they're gonna do the most damage, I guess. But it's crazy this balance of how much damage each champion do. The paladin is the worst. Like you can see you know, how different the damage is between them. Some do the damage in billions, some do damage in trillions. It's like, crazy different numbers. Yeah, right. Gavin, we're gonna need to talk at some point when you're gonna have time to do the podcast. If you Because you already told me you want to. So we're gonna need to like talk about this when you're gonna be able, and what's the best day for you, and where you are least busy and stuff. I think that's important to talk about. I think I'm gonna unlock Wizard now. I think this lady that I'm gonna unlock, she's from Neverwinter Nights, uh, Mask of Betrayer. I think her name is no. I think her name gonna be Sophia. Maybe we'll see. If her name was Sophia, Sophia, I think was her name. It's gonna be interesting. She's pretty nice character. Interesting character for sure. I think YouTube fixes itself. It's no longer getting stop every single song. You can listen to playlists again. That's crazy that they even make this. I think they have very forceful approach to people watching their thing without ads. Very aggressive. Like they need to suck every penny from you. You can watch things for free now. It's must you must pay for everything. That's happening when the things like YouTube don't have competition. You know they doing that when they don't have competition. Competition is always good. I mean, it's good for customers. I think it's good for companies too because at least they put some fucking effort. It's kind of crazy because I'm saying that, but for example, you have situation with Steam, and Steam have now have a lot of competition. But I don't think that changed a lot for Steam. Like, look at Epic. Epic is giving free shit left and right. Steam don't really give you that much free shit. They give you free weekends or they give you discounts 90% or something. But they generally give you those discounts on the games that nobody play anymore, like on all the games and stuff. And with Epic, sometimes you're getting this on the fucking 1 year games. So it is interesting. Mm, hour and 15 minutes, guys. Hour and 15 minutes. Mhm, mhm. All right. Oh, interesting fact, in the Hell Divers 2, automatons come back. So it was like Gavin was thinking that it's probably gonna just never gonna end. It's just gonna be consistent fighting. He always gonna come back. I mean, it might make sense to do it, but they do it really fast. I don't think it was like even a few days, you know, when they come back. So at the same time, releasing the faction every single month will be probably crazy. I think they're gonna release more factions though. They're not gonna release only 3 like in the Helldivers one. I think they're gonna do much more. Makes sense to release more. It feels a little bit like D&D campaign. It's generally like this, that people just going forward and destroying everything on the way for freedom and stuff. Mm-hmm. Gonna do crazy damage. Alright, we level up him. Now he's gonna spawn more enemies, and it's gonna be even easier to get money. Alright, let's see. Oh, guys, we're fighting elites. Alright. So he's level like 300 and he's not close if it comes to damage. You can see percentage of base damage. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's do it. Rewards. Alright. The poopy is like you start from every single adventure you you know, I get ally. Wait, I was thinking I get champion or something. I'm so confused. Interesting fact, guys. You starting here. Starting here. Here, somewhere here. When you play Baldur's Gate. No. Waterdeep, never, like most of the games in D&D happen in this area, like this area. Icewind Dale here. 10 towers, 10 towns. It's pretty much Icewind Dale here, like entire 10 towns. Neverwinter Nights, every single series of Neverwinter Nights is pretty much not going above this. I think the in Neverwinter Night 2 you are close to Dead Man, the mayor of the Dead Man, and you have your like hold here somewhere, if I remember. You are in the Waterdeep in one, and in the Neverwinter Nights, Underdark, Hordes of Underdark. You are here. I think you are in the. It is. Oh, we don't see it from here. In Neverwinter Nights 2 Mask of Betrayer, you are like there. But most of the thing happening here. Most of the things happening here. Mm. Okay, he's in my party. Did he just taking the slots? I think they're just taking the slots. I think that's the only purpose they have. They taking your slots in your team, so you need to win with weaker team. So the best thing is gonna be just go fully for the champions and exchange the weaker with better ones. Because I don't think those guys level up. I can still do it, but I'm gonna need to be smart. For example, I probably should drink this. Uh, I'm gonna need to drink something that gives me damage. Yeah. And it's gonna increase their damage instantly. Come on. Carlock. I think those guys gonna die. I have this feeling. I don't even see the stats. No, they don't have stats. They just taking the spots in your team. That's so bad. And we're gonna need to level up my dudes fast then. At least it's good because you can focus on level upping the dudes because they're gonna be stronger. Like those two gonna save for sure. So level up them. Wait, can I use those things that I looted those to unlock something? Gems. What I can do with those? Packs, champions. Oh, there are champions. The Dark Urge, Astarian. interesting. I'm looking if I can find somebody from the winter. Hmm. No, I don't see it. It's interesting that they don't put Deacon. Deacon is the most famous kobold. He's a kobold bard. Oh yeah, he is. Deacon, the most famous kobold bard. So if he's here, there must be other champions from the winter. Or maybe not. I wonder what I can do with that because it's not showing anywhere that I can get anything. Sorry, okay, so this is the option. Gold chest, gold Penelope chest. So you tell me I can use those to buy it? Okay. And this is the only thing I can buy using those? Not really like crazy. Those are like skins. Mm-hmm. Oh, this is free. Yeah, I want this. Done. Done. Okay, so I can add another kitty. It's gonna be baby Guinevere familiar, yeah. Guinevere. Alright. Mm-hmm. Oh, this is good. This is something that Annie was talking about. Annie or Glitch was talking about. I don't know. To speed everybody up, or so they do even more damage faster. Mm-hmm. I think the more you have those, the more slow down those enemies gonna be. Yeah, they're totally not moving forward anymore. Mm-hmm. Mm. So some familiars probably have some kind of thing that give them bonuses in the line too, because there's a different way to put them, and what would be the reason to put them in the different way if they don't bring different bonuses when you do that? I wonder. Mm. And we Gucci here. Mm-hmm. All those things are like for boots for me clicking it, and I'm not gonna click it, so I don't know. Mm-hmm. Right now we're gonna get some good things. So even with those dudes, everything is easy. I think I'm gonna try to give them more damage. Okay. The thing is, like, you don't want to have fighters in the back, but this game works differently. You want to have fighters in the first line, but for some reason, this game is like, oh, it's fine. Doesn't matter. But it's matter. Really matters. I really want Minx. I really like him as a character in Baldur's Gate. It was like, meh, you're a typical stupid guy. And it's funny because he was Ranger. So he should have a lot of wisdom, but he was like stupid. I think we're gonna take Paladin Lady, and instead of that, we're gonna put the Sorcerer. And here we are, and Paladin Lady down. Wait, Paladin Lady down. Not Shadow Heart, but Paladin Lady. And you here. Or maybe Minx, because later we're gonna exchange him. Like, want to invest in him. Don't feel like he's getting better later. Wait, we can. I'm so confused. You're telling me I can exchange them with those random guys? Location wise? It's like, no, yeah, I can. I think I can do it. Wait, they move back on their own, I guess. Because everybody in my team changed location now. I don't really want that. I want. Can she do it from the back? I see what they're doing. It like they changing location so they can fuck you up by just being the different position and make you reposition your own champions in the right way. They're pretty much fucking you up this way. Yeah, they're putting suddenly the worst place they could put themselves. Do they even attack? I think they. I don't see them even moving forward. I think they're just standing there in the team. Yeah, pretty much. They probably need to keep them safe too. Probably mandatory for the quest. It's okay, maybe they're gonna level up, and they're gonna be useful later. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Thank you. I prefer him than Minx. He's much stronger too. Okay, guys. 49 minutes. Mm. Mhm. Gonna do crazy damage. Yep, gonna be a lot of damage. I think they're like extremely strong if it comes to how much they can do on low levels, like when you get them. I know they need to be worth their price, but Carla level 153, and she's not even close to them. It's like halfway there. This we fight elites. That's gonna be much better. Now we're going fast. I'm gonna miss all the crows though, because they're going so fast that I accidentally click them maybe, but normally not. Oh, yeah, I see they moved them again. Mm-hmm. We're gonna grab laser with this guy there. Mm-hmm. Like it's like fucking also, guys. Like when those wings flying, you just need to click it faster. You just need to position yourself on the right level. The problem is they're going up and down too. So it's not really working the same way. And there's a luck issue too. Is there anybody still in the chat, guys? Anybody still here? I'm talking to myself because you know, if you talk to yourself, you could be crazy. There's a chance. So I just need to check if this is the time that I'm getting crazy now. I mean, I'm gonna accept it. I just need to know. Need to know. Do I be crazy? Okay, D2 is there. I'm not really talking to myself. Good. It doesn't mean anything that I'm not crazy, but at least, you know, at least when doctor's gonna put me in the, you know, those white things that they put on you and they tie it behind your back, I'm gonna be like, I'm not crazy, you're crazy. That's gonna be the only thing that I'm gonna have against them. For sure gonna need to drink coffee before the entire thing gonna start. And stretch a little bit so I'm gonna regain my energy. I have cramps on my ass, guys, after yesterday bike riding. It's always the first time, it's always like cramps. Ooh. I think, do I fail? No, she's there. So they don't really dying if everybody in the team don't die. That's why they saying it to me pretty much. They're doing damage in quintillions. That's crazy. Let's see how much 100 levels pump her up. Crazy. I was expecting she's gonna be much, much stronger. It's such a difference. It's like 1 trillion damage and 6 quadrillion damage. Like, this is not even in the same concept of numbers. I'm pretty sure when they were making this game, and like they were not expecting that they're gonna need to go with the numbers that high. It was the same thing happening to World of Warcraft. You know, they were starting with very small numbers, and max level at the beginning was 60, and you are doing damage in thousands. You know, and that was like your the best critical in the best gear ever. And later, after a few expansions, they go to the numbers in hundreds of things, and like, and it starts feeling like so fucking ridiculous that it was like, they reverted back. They later reverted back because it was. I think they understand how bad it was as a concept, but they weren't expecting that that's probably gonna be a problem for a very long time. We're gonna need to level up Carla to become weak. No, yeah, Carlac serve almost 2 sextillion damage. Heck, I don't even know how many sextillion have zeros, behind the number. Yeah, let's just give her more. 8 sextillion. Put everybody in sextillions, why not? How I can lose with those if they have like. Oh wait, they have sextillions lives too. So I still could die to them, I guess. Yeah. Alright. Wonder if I'm gonna. The thing that I want to unlock is like Baldur's Gate, for example, or Neverwinter Nights, the city itself. Sword Coast. I mean, you have Neverwinter, but you can never need Winter Woods conditions. Icewind Dale. Okay. I mean, Icewind Dale would be nice too. Waterdeep Dragon Haze, Baldur's Gate. There is Baldur's Gate. There is Baldur's Gate. Listen to Avernus. You need to unlock 25 adventures variants. How I know how many adventure variants I have? How I know that? I already finished this. Was complete Tomb Annihilation Adventure Variants 3 complete. 5. But I don't oh, wait. Avernus? I'm so confused. Wait, what? Need to complete Annihilation Adventure, Annihilation, but I complete this. You don't letting me complete this. Complete around 100. Oh, so I need to go like. Interesting. At the beginning, those guys like do enough damage to do everything pretty much. Hmm. I wonder if there's a need to unlock all those things, like for example, familiars. There's a need to unlock those. I can unlock those, but current assignment player attack, click on sign. So I think it's only visual thing, if you care about visuals. I don't think there's any need to do that. Other than that, I just want to have it. And you use those to unlock things. Dark Juice Cigar, Shadow Heart. I think it's only for collecting stuff. It's like you don't really need it. Feels like that. Yeah. Get back. All right, I'm back. I see I possibly unlock everything in the game. Good. Alrighty. Would be nice if you can create your own character here too. It would be a nice thing to have as an option. Okay. Every single time they put this thing in your mouth. Like, wait, the progression? So confused. Let me see. There is progression. No world champion. But I don't have this champion, so what I should care. Yeah, I can use those to buy them. Let's see what's gonna happen when I'm gonna do that. Can just open them all. Previously it was option to open them all. Alright. And how's that? How's that going to my thing put progression? Absolutely nothing. Alright. I think it's gonna become like much better. Hmm. When you go to level 115 to achieve the thing they were saying, I think it like must be level 150. I think it's like I can keep those games under the thing and just, don't do anything and stuff. If they don't make me click things to start thing. because it feels like it's auto go forward. How would they say it? Auto progress, but it's not really, because they force you to click it to start the journey and stuff. It's not really a thing. Hmm. Yeah, I didn't even notice that I killed the boss pretty much. Just want to level up him the highest I can. It's funny because he's level 300, and he's still weaker than most of the people. Hmm. We need to play with people, Baldur's Gate with people again. At least we finish the second act, just finish the second act. Hello, GD. Are you slowly ready for thing? Because you still have time if you need time. You still have time if you need one. Make something to drink, chill a little bit. No, 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 no. Eat. I don't want you to be hungry. Make something to drink, eat. You know. Question: do you want camera or not? Because I prepare myself for camera. But if it's gonna be camera, I'm gonna need to go with you on Discord and prepare some things. No, right? Good exposure is the good thing. And we can make you laugh so you'll not be blind. That's the thing too. We're gonna make you laugh so you're gonna become blind. That's the thing. You're not driving? Not yet. Oh, I want you to hear something. Uh, where is it? Give me a second. You're gonna love it, GD. Trust me, you're gonna love that. Okay, give me a second. It'll take some time. It's loading. Alrighty. I think it's this. No. Excuse me, this is pop rock. This is pop rock, okay? Wait. Oh, this is electronic version. Those things claps. Those things claps. This is better than some artists. I'm just saying. This is something I can listen, and it's like I'm not gonna be like upset with it. Like, and you can say that a lot about a lot of songs. I'm so proud of it. I've been saying that he's gonna try to do that. He's gonna do intro and outro for his channel. I think I'm gonna do the same. It's free. It's good. It's good enough. You know what? You know what? I miss out if I know this that you're gonna give me this, and I know that there's gonna be no option to going back to Onyx ever again, like ever. And there's gonna be I will instead of responding with my answer, I will just make this song and respond with that. You know, sometimes you miss those opportunities of doing amazing things in your life. It's just, you know, sometimes you just there's no chance to win them all. All right, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna do this. We're gonna. I'm gonna call you. If you're ready, I will call you. We're not gonna start yet, but I will mute myself on stream, and and we will try to put everything in. How about that? Uh, Glitch, I know you. Well, we are muted. We're preparing for the podcast. Don't worry. But thank you for saying it. As you see, thank you, thank you. +1. Guys, this is technical difficulties. Don't worry, we're gonna fix it. Wait. All right. Discord filters. No. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. You. No.
Wait.
Okay. Say something.
Blah, 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 blah.
All right. Let's make you a little bit louder. All right. Oh yeah, we good. Say something.
Good. Hello.
Full sentence.
Hello, my name is GD,
All
and
righty.
today I'm being interviewed.
Not yet. The fuck is
Oh, I'm
this?
going to be interviewed.
Oh,
The fuck is what?
that's this.
Oh.
Okay,
If I
now
sit back, how does it look?
normal.
Looks normal.
Yes, looks good. It sometimes it look like the green screen, like fucking the thing is up. But this is
Oh yeah.
if you want to have that background, it's just gonna work that way. It's not gonna do anything else. All right, let's put.
It ain't perfect, yo.
All right, guys. So this is the Virgin episode. So it's gonna be a
The
lot of
virgin
the
episode.
Virgin episode. Maybe,
Only virgin questions.
any virgin in the chat?
Hey yo, any virgins in the chat? Drop some bits.
All right, so let's change the category to podcast. Podcast. You know, there's like category TV show to podcast. There's gonna be TV show for.
Where's my phone? Oh,
I should have like my mic.
someone sent me a message.
Your mom
A
is like.
massage.
Your mom is like, where are you? Who's this old man?
Where are you?
Yeah,
Do you know where your children are?
I know.
Oh, my mom says, call me when you're free. God damn it.
Tell her that you are in the fucking podcast right now, okay?
I'm in the middle of an interview.
All right.
And she could go, oh, you're going to get a job? I'd be like, no, no job.
No.
Not yet.
She's in
Not
Bangkok
yet.
still, yes?
Yeah.
All right, focus.
Actually, it
respond to
might
your
be
mother.
important because my cousin got COVID,
Mhm.
and my uncle, who's like 87, he
Mhm.
also got COVID from her.
I mean,
Oh, God. I hope she doesn't tell me bad news. I don't want bad news today.
no,
It's
not
not
on the
good day for bad news.
podcast, not on the Virgin
Trying to
episode of podcast, okay? All righty. Okay, let's start it. Let's start it at the first episode of Uncancellable Podcast.
No.
We'll see how long it's gonna last.
It's gonna be me first and then Gavin, right?
And then I'm gonna get canceled, something.
And then you get canceled, you get banned because
Yeah.
you accidentally stood up and flashed your bulge.
And that could be a thing because long story short, I don't.
You've done that?
Yes, GD, I flashed my
What
balls.
the fuck? You flashed your. That's why you got canceled. They recognized it. They recognized your bulge in GTA.
Like,
and
I see that one time in my mouth or something, this kind of
one time in your mouth. Wait, what?
I'm talking about the third person experience, like not my experience. All right, I don't. I'm not able to reach that down there. Okay.
You're like, why can't you reach down there? You're too tall.
With my mouth, impossible.
Oh, your mouth. I didn't even like in your hand.
All right, I
don't know what we're talking about.
Okay, let's start.
This is a virgin interview. We're not allowed to talk about this.
So, guys, this is gonna be first episode. We're probably gonna get better with the time, of course, and stuff. So our special guest today on the Virgin episode of Uncancellable Podcast, I can't even say my thing. On IC, yes, on ICP in character podcast. It's gonna be the Golden Dance Bars.
Yo,
the streamer, famous lady, role player, playing Quank Madi, Samurai. What was the name of your Japanese lady? Samurai and Sylvia Ratana. On Ignite, No Pixel, Rush Hour, Apex, Wild RP, Onyx.
Wild RP.
Yeah, you were playing on Wild RP. Yes, I don't remember.
I didn't play them on Wild RP. I played Moodang.
Yeah, my balls in your mouth.
Wow. And I'm gonna send a dang gang after you. Gang.
Yeah, nobody.
Yeah.
I'm uncancellable.
But the whatchamacallit, the reference is Moodang, a snake, so it's like a golden dead sparse, which is like a snake bee.
All right, this is gonna be opening for you to say something about you, short story, how you start streaming, and how you even get here, how we met, how.
I wrote a lot of notes. I hope
so.
Notes.
I mean, the scene is yours. Go on.
All right. So I actually started streaming back in like May or June of 2021, long before NoPixel. I was streaming Monster Hunter Rise on Nintendo Switch, and I still have a few clips of that. But what I did was I would play like 3 or 4 hours, and I'd go back on YouTube and just like edit all the in between stuff and have only the hunts. And I think I got like 3 followers the first day I streamed, and it just stayed like that forever. And during COVID and all that stuff, I watched I was on Facebook, and I was just like, flipping around through videos, and I came across a streamer, or not streamer, a YouTuber named Disguised Toast. I wonder if any of you know that guy. And he did Among Us videos and stuff like that. And he had like a whole group of friends, and they're all playing together and having fun and stuff. And it was cool. It was a cool dynamic. It kind of reminded me of when I was little, and we'd do like LAN parties and shit with like World of Warcraft back in university, or we'd play like video games together and just watch each other play or just bullshit and stuff. And I was like, dude, this is nostalgic as fuck. And then during one of the videos, they had this whole thing where they like went up and they like did a quick introduction. And there was one dude named Saikuno, and he stepped forward and he said pretty much something that I wish I could accomplish someday, was that he just likes to play games, make friends, and have fun. And I was like, dude, that's like the most impossible thing to do nowadays. He's like 20, 27 or something like that, 28, and it's like there's no way this guy can actually accomplish that shit. But he did that every single day. He played game, he had fun, he made friends, all the time. And later on, he ended up joining No Pixel GTA, and I was like, I want to play. That looks like fun. He's chilling with everybody, making friends. And when I joined, it was August of 2021, and there I met one of the first people I met was like Aggie Dawn, and then I met Gavin and Mono Block, which is Milsera, and I met Bucket Street, and then through Bucket Street I met Nilanim here, and I made like so many other friends, and it was really nice. It was very fun. Like early No Pixel was a blast, because it was like every single day I look forward to playing and seeing my friends and playing games, having fun. But then things, I don't know, things, I think everybody started getting through a habit where everyone was doing the same thing each day. And everyone found their own kind of like niche, little niche kind of thing that they're doing. And for me, I just want to play games, have fun, make friends. And in GTA, that's not what you do. You win pretty much. You win or you lose, or you grind, or you be like a civilian gets verbally abused, or you become a crim and gets verbally abused, or you become a cop and gets verbally abused. So I ended up leaving a little more than a year later in November of 2022. And the very last person I had connections with in that server was Bucket Street. So it was kind of a sad situation, because he and I were like super super close. Nil and him had left a little before that. He left and then came back and then left again, and he was gone for good. During that time, a little after that, I joined Wild RP to, make friends, have fun, play games, and role play. And it seemed like the Wild West was do whatever the fuck you want. There, I reconnected with Crime Master Momo, which was Doctor Destructo, and I pretty much met one of my good best friends, Miss Anthea, who played Faye Dunn, and we had a fucking blast. We just rode around, had fun, um, just bullshit the whole time. Went hunting, collected herbs. It was like nothing mattered, like we just did what we wanted, and I felt that feeling I had when I first started playing GTA No Pixel, where it's like every day I was so excited to see what I was gonna do that day. And even if I spent like, 5, 6 hours doing nothing, I was like, dude, that was fun. I saw a bunch of people, I had fun, you know. But as usual, good things always come to an end. I end up getting banned in March because apparently I'm sexist towards men. Um,
Yeah, that's true. I
apparently,
just want to say that's kind of true. She's
yeah,
kind of fucking
yeah. I'm
sexist.
so I'm so sexist towards
But
men.
she's only sexist to ugly
These
men, so
this
it's kind of
small
normal.
minority of men who are extremely vulnerable and everything.
She taking those
you
weak
know.
ones, so it's I think it's
Yeah,
good.
those weak men who just verbally abuse me and treat me like
No.
shit. Those poor, 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 brave men, all of them just
Yeah.
stomped all over by this
Yeah,
little
just
Asian girl.
if there's any vulnerable man in the chat, she do be
Yeah, I'll
kind of
step on
sexist
you.
to you. It's like it's a
Yeah.
personal
Oh
against
yeah.
you, nothing, nobody
I'll
else.
I'll sexist you to death. You know.
Nice. Yeah, you hear this
Yeah. So I was
first on
banned.
this
I was
stream.
banned. And it sucks because like the whole community of Wild, once you're not in the server anymore, they don't like raid you or anything. And it kind of happened with No Pixel as well. Like when I was in GTA, it was pretty high up, and then it went down when I left, and then when I went to Wild, it went up, and then once I left Wild, it like plummeted. And I was just playing random games from then. I played like Walking Dead, season 1, 2, and not 3, because 3 was either the bad one, either 3 or 4 was the bad one. I still haven't figured it out. It's been like over a year. And I played like Dave the Diver. I played some other games like that, just random bullshit. And I think I got into, maybe that was when I got into Pokemon Fusion. I still haven't finished it because ACDC.
Hmm.
So then during that time, during the whole drought, I joined just random GTA servers with Nil and Nim because we were just looking for people to RP with, like people who just want to play games, make friends, have fun. It's the simplest shit in the entire world. Just play some fucking games, make some fucking friends, have some fucking fun. But it's impossible because we joined servers like Apex RP. We made friends. We played games. I didn't really have fun. It was very frustrating. The RP quality was really bad. People broke character. People did shit that made no sense. People were just bad. It was horrible. It was a whitelist server that felt like a public server. It felt like GTA RP with funny voices. Then we joined Ignite RP, and it was good. The RP was good. Um, Making friends was good, but there was no fun. There was nothing to do pretty much. The server boomed too fast, and there was nothing to do. And the moment Penta and Kyle left, everyone was just like, "Wait a minute, there's nothing. There's nothing. There's no RP. Just people just kind of chilling and talking with a 80s voice. Just gag me with a spoon, why don't you? Oh my god." Then we joined. I joined Nil in Rush Hour, and it started out good. I played with Pogo a lot. I think that's why, because Pogo is a very good RPer. That's
Yeah,
not
and
Treyen.
no, Troyan,
He is
great guy.
excellent. Yeah,
Interesting fact, he stopped
yeah.
playing roleplay too. Great guy, like
No,
extremely
he quit
underrated
role
guy.
playing because of Rush.
Yeah,
I think I kind of did too, because when I eventually went to Onyx, I didn't really. I think the feeling of just like RPing was gone. Like I didn't have a story to tell anymore, because it's like it's bad to say, but why bother when a lot of it is just people. I don't know, like people just playing a game, and Rush Hour was like Apex was bad, but I think because like I don't know, something about Apex just made it really shitty, but Rush really had a lot of potential. And then a lot of people left all at once. Hado left, Trey left. Willie pretty much just got like fucked up the ass constantly to the point where he doesn't even he plays still. He's streaming and he's having fun. You can check out his stream right now. He's probably being verbally abused by people who are breaking character every 2 seconds, and just grinding all day. But like Willie is a great guy. Seven Pudge, and he's a good RPer. Even though his character is pretty much him, but his character is a good character.
because he's
But
a good
it's
guy,
just
that's the thing.
yeah, he's a good guy. It's extremely rare because I'm so sexist,
It's not really
but it's
problematic when you are a
extremely rare.
self-insert character in a roleplay instead of being roleplay character. If you are not bad
Yeah,
person, because you're just putting good person in the shoe of your character, so you're putting yourself.
yeah.
But when you have
I
like,
think that's probably why in No Pixel when I watched
mm,
Sykkuno play, he barely role played. He didn't play a character. He just kind of he played himself, pretty much
mm,
himself if he was in GTA, you know? But he was a cool guy and he enabled RP. He didn't like RP, but he enabled RP. Like he went along with stuff, he caused
Mm-hmm.
chaos, you know. I remember at one point Momo told me the one time he met Saikuno's character, which was Psych, Saikuno, Psych. There was like all this chaos going on, and there was like cops chasing some dudes, and Destructo was nearby, and literally drives up to Destructo, comes out of his car, gives him keys, and he's like, "Hey, run over that guy," and then he ran away, and Destructo was like, "Okay," and he ran over that guy. And it was just like, okay, yeah, you literally just gave me like a gun, and you go shoot that thing. You go, okay, shoot that thing, and Momo was just like, I don't know how I feel about Saikuno's character because it made no sense.
Mm-hmm.
He fail RP'd. It makes no sense for his character, but that's okay because Saikuno is Saikuno. Um, and yeah, Renil knows why I'd forgive him.
I
Do
know.
whatever
I
the fuck he
mean,
wants,
that's
you know.
one thing that. Oh well, yeah, we probably should start asking some questions to you, like at the point. So, I
Mm.
think the first and most important question is gonna be why you like Asian boys with long hair. Yes, I think a lot of
Well,
people
they
in the
don't have
chat
to have long hair.
they could have short hair.
They got short
Do
hair.
they need to
They have
be
to have
Asian
some hair.
boys?
They have to have nice hair.
Do they need to be Asian
Um,
boys?
they can be whatever they want as long as they have nice hair.
If they look
Like
like
hair is a
Asian
big
boy,
deal. Yeah, they look like an Asian boy.
they
Then
could be
then
whatever
yeah,
they like. But if they are
do
like
whatever you
a,
want. Just gotta look like an Asian
yeah.
boy.
I mean, it could be in your blood that you just like smart guys,
uh,
like superior guys.
uh,
Like,
I think that's what it is. Like, I could meet somebody and he could be the most handsome person in the entire world. He could be Asian guy, have long hair, and he
mm-hmm.
can be like a fucking god, you know? But if he opens his mouth and says something fucking stupid, I'm walking away. I don't give a fuck. He could even be like a mid looking dude, and I'd be kind of like, I don't know if I want to talk to this person because he's kind of like icky or something. Like say he could, like, he's a fucking neckbeard or something. But if he's like really smart and really nice, I'm just kind of like, okay, I'll hang out with you. You're my friend. I'll
So,
chill with you
if,
any
for
day.
example, if the guy go to you, and he's extremely good-looking guy, handsome,
And
long
he goes like
hair,
a squared plus b squared
and he's
equals c
like,
squared.
hey, yo, you want to do some oxy? You're gonna be totally,
Oh god.
or you literally
If
just,
Saikuno's character ran up to me and was like, "Hey, yo, you want to do some moxie?" I would say no. I would literally say no. I don't want to hang out with
I guess
Saikuno, but I would say no. I'd be like,
clip
I
that
don't want
and
that,
send
man.
that to Seiko, just, you need to up his
But if
game.
he goes, "Hi," maybe I'd hang out with him.
Well,
I don't know.
that sounds like a very genius guy
If he
to
was
say
just
that.
like, "Hey, you want to play games, make friends, and have fun?"
If the guy gonna go to you and say, "Hey," I don't think it's very
Hey,
smart.
hey,
Hey,
Yoko.
yeah.
Oh god.
You want to
Hey,
touch my
cutie.
square head?
Oh god. Hey, you're so hot.
It
Oh
kind of works
god.
that way. I mean,
Like,
be gentle. You are a
oh.
girl too, so you both have probably very bad
If he gentle
experience.
goes, it kind of works that way.
Yeah. Hey, yo.
But that's the thing. Like, he could be the most beautiful man in the entire world, and if he just goes like, "Hello," I'm just gonna be like, "Ew, what the fuck?"
All right. I
It's
mean,
kind
good
of
to know.
funny. There was I was watching like someone reviewed Megamind, and they were like, "Ew, that chick, that female protagonist, she falls in love with Megamind, who's like a fucking weird looking alien."
Mm-hmm.
But then I was just like, well, I could see that. I know that's weird. I could see that because he's smart as fuck, and he's like, very very dramatic and charismatic and all
Mm-hmm.
that shit. And he's all about like appearance and stuff, but he's not like a narcissist asshole. So I was just like, yeah, I could totally see like a smart lady liking a weirdo like Megamind. So like, I think someone said like it's some kind of sexuality where you like people who are smart.
Yeah, but
And for me, if someone's like a fucking nerd, but they start like, spouting like facts about Pokemon, I'm just like, dude, this guy's cool.
talking
he,
about
he knows
that,
his shit.
because you
You know?
have past experience with the guys in GTA and you have bad
Oh
experience,
god.
and we don't gonna talk about them because we'll be like literally talking about bad experience. But you had
No.
like some experience with three guys, okay, four guys. Oh, let's say three guys because it's gonna be weird. And all those
Who's the fourth
guys,
guy?
all those guys are completely different spectrum of a man, and you have like role playing some kind of feelings to them and stuff. And let's say first bucket who that was playing Kaiba.
Oh yeah.
So he was a genius fucking asshole with pretty much sociopath with no skills to talk to people. All right, so that was the first one. The second one
That
was
his character,
completely.
no skills to talk to people.
I mean, his character have no skills to like befriend humans.
Yeah. It's like his character had like a mental block, I guess you would call it. Where it's like
mental
he's got
block,
social
the new
problems.
block in the block.
Yeah, the mental block. Was there actually a mental block
I hope
played
not.
by? What was his name? Oh my god, that one streamer. That guy's a cool guy too. He himself is a smart dude. But he literally played a character called Mental Block, and the dude was fucking psycho.
I mean,
I think Momo, or not
you're
Momo,
expecting this from
Mono
mental
played
block, I
with him.
guess. So the
Yeah,
second
yeah.
one was completely different person than the first one. It was played by Doc. Fuck, I'm gonna mess up this.
Zero.
Doctor Zero. Doctor Zero. Easton, giant asshole,
Yeah.
loud mouth, crazy person,
Narcissist, socially inept,
extremely good to
man baby.
yeah, but extremely good to his friends. Like that, his personal circle. This guy gonna be like the most
Yeah, like
protective
the
guy ever.
loyalty is yeah.
Yeah, he was his
But
key.
I think you liked him more than I liked him.
Oh yeah,
I liked playing
like
with his
Easton.
character because it was like anytime you hang out with Easton's character or what's his real name? Drew's character, Easton, something happens. Something always happens. And it's because like his character was very volatile, I guess. But after a while it's kinda like things are volatile, they blow up. So like it's annoying. I stopped hanging out with him because you didn't know what was going to happen. First, I hung out with him because you didn't know what was going to happen. Later on, I stopped hanging out with him because you didn't know what was happening. It was kind of like based on his personal mood at that moment.
It feels like
his
that.
character was going to be like that. Yeah.
Feels like that, but
so like yeah. So I was kind of like I don't want to RP with his character because like I don't know if he's gonna like kill my character and then just log off because he's bored or something.
You think that
or if he's
people
actually gonna hang
you think
out
that
and
people
stuff.
generally shouldn't role play if they are in the shitty mood? If, for example, you wake up and you're like, I'm tired, I'm mentally tired with this shit, and you shouldn't go inside because it's gonna be hard to separate you and your character in the game. Like when you're like,
I think it depends on your character. Like someone like Kyle, he could definitely play
because Kyle is pretty much Kyle. Like
yeah. Kyle is his streamer persona times 10. So when he himself is himself, I think he's a really nice dude. He probably isn't as like how would you say as Kyle, how Kyle Pratt is. I think like when he himself is in the wild,
Kyle
he's
is
like
a nice, chill
dude.
blocking the. It's like his character is him without any breaks, pretty much.
Yeah. Like doing whatever the hell you want.
Yeah, so it's like normal Kyle will not save some things outside.
Used to be like that.
Yeah.
Like Poon used to be like very very reactive and would just spiral and because I myself when I'm in the wild, I'm pretty quiet. I'm actually pretty shy. I don't like to stand out. I don't like to talk a lot. I just kind of like I'm usually just like listening to what people are doing and just like following along and stuff. Like how you and I would play like we're playing like Enshrouded or Baldur's Gate or something. You see how I'm like mostly following you and I kind of like be very careful because I don't want to fuck stuff up and I think it's kind of a thing. But with Poong, it was like I want things to get fucked up. I want to see what happens, and I think that's why I liked hanging out with Easton because something happens. But eventually, it's kind of like I don't know. And then when I played with him in Wild RP, after he like nagged the shit out of me, and pretty much like the way he acted when he saw my character and how it was kind of like I was just kind of like, what the fuck, like. You're mean to Poong, which I get, because that's the point. Poong gets bullied. That's her character. But if you're mean to my other character, that's not stupid, that's not ignorant, that's not naive, that's not silly, that's not an L character, I was kind of like, dude, Easton, you do the same thing all the time, no matter what character I'm playing.
I mean,
so I stopped playing with him.
I think it could be, like, in one way you can say that's bad, but at least you can say that he's staying true to himself, to the person he is, like as the
You bully
character.
me.
I mean,
Yeah.
no. I mean, he
Uh,
probably bullying a lot of people. I think the only person that he never bullies is Reese, because Reese is just his good friend. You know, it's like,
yeah. Agidon.
but
Agidon's a good friend. Like Agidon is one of the first friends I made on No Pixel.
oh, he's a great
And
guy.
he's a really nice guy. Yeah, he's a great
He's a
guy.
great dude.
I hope like the best things ever happen to him in his life. He deserves it.
Yeah,
He,
but we're gonna focus
you
on that
know.
later. The third person.
Yeah.
So the third person,
Who's the third person?
Mr.
Is it
Pooch.
Willie?
Yeah, Willie. The interesting
Ah,
fact
son of
about
Pudge.
Willie is like Willie is completely different than both of those guys. He's a
Yeah,
nice guy. He's a charming guy. He never gonna hurt
yeah.
you, maybe accidentally, and then he gonna be sorry. But the one thing that Willie have is like Kaiba was never a victim. Like the back character Kaiba, he was never a victim. He was always trying to work around the thing that happened.
Yeah, he didn't like
Easton
to
was never
lose.
a victim.
Easton
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 make
can't lose. If Easton loses, he
yeah,
will log out.
yeah,
You
pretty
know,
much.
like
You
if
know?
Bucket lose or if Kaiba loses,
Mm.
he will be really angry at himself
Yes, but he
personally.
gonna
You know,
persevere,
like
doing everything to
yeah,
become
he'll
like better.
persevere. Easton would just log out and disappear for 3 months and then come back
Yeah,
as if
come back
nothing
like
happened.
nothing
You know?
happened. And and
Yeah.
and Willie is
He doesn't
like
give a fuck about anybody, and that's
Willie is it's like this guy that he gonna get.
Willie willingly takes the L.
Yes, that's a.
Apparently he was in military for a few
Oh
years,
yes,
and
yes.
his big thing was if someone else is going to be punished and they're like kind of a subordinate or a
Mm-hmm.
friend or whatever to him, he decides to take the brunt of the punishment.
Self-sacrifice.
And yeah, he's like a martyr.
Mm-hmm.
And I personally don't like that because I feel like someone like him doesn't deserve to be shat on.
Mm-hmm.
Same for my big problem with Kaiba's character, or even just Bucket's evolution throughout No Pixel is he just constantly got shat on, and he pretty much opened his mouth, let it fall in his throat, and goes yum yum, thank you, and it pissed me off, and I don't hold that in. I will tell them it pisses me off, even if they know it pisses me off. And I think guys don't like hearing that. And I think that's a big problem with our friendship. It's kind of
Mm-hmm.
like where I'm just kind of like, I don't like this, or I don't like that, or you shouldn't do this, you shouldn't do that. And I think guys just kind of like, why are you what why? So what? Who asked? And I'm just like, you don't have to ask, I'm going to tell you.
Yeah.
And for them, they're just kind of like, well, we're just friends. And they've all been friends, you know. Bucket was probably like a really good friend. I thought he was going to be like a best friend kind of thing online, cuz I hadn't had a best friend online for a long fucking time. That was like back in like 2010, 2012. One
Mm-hmm.
of my best friends online, we met in like a chat room for like anime RP, text-based
Oh my god,
anime
the worst
RP kind
place
of
to
thing.
meet
Yeah.
people.
But it was fun. There were some pretty fucking weird ass people. That I'm glad I actually don't remember what their names were, but they were weird. I remember their characters, and I can't watch some animes because of that, because I'm just like, ugh, gross. Holy shit, dude. Even though that's not their character. And but my friend, she ended up moving in with me in 2012, and we lived together for like a year, and it was pretty fun. But then she ended up going back home when all this stuff happened, and now she's very sadly, I'm gonna say it because I don't like her husband, but she's very unfortunately married to a dude that she knew for a long time. And I always called him a bitch every single time. I would just be like, "Is that bitch talking to you on the phone right now? Is that bitch crying again?" You know,
All right.
very very insecure dude. But she's a lot like Willie, actually. She's a people pleaser. She's a martyr. She'll feel really bad when you say like, "Why'd you do that?" or "Don't do that," kind of thing. And I think Pudge didn't like that either, where I'd just be kind of like, "Stop doing that," or "Don't do this, don't do that," and he's kind of like, "Dude, I'm old as fuck." Like, he's a little older than me, and he's just like, I'm not gonna have someone tell me what to do when they barely even know me. And I was just like, okay, I guess that's how it is. Because I'd probably be the same way if someone's just kind of like, GD, don't be like this. I'm gonna be like, bitch, I'm gonna be like this. This is imprinted in me forever.
All right.
No.
Another topic. So,
Mm.
give me your top five role players. They don't need to be streamers that you role
Mm.
play with in any place. I don't care. Wild
In order?
RP in order, yes. And why? You can
Oh,
say why.
I think
And it's absolutely
definitely the
okay to saying
best.
me, in the list, like on the number one. It's
You'd be pretty high in the list too, actually.
yeah, but
But I
not in
think
top
like
five,
the
yeah.
best role player. No, actually, yeah, top five
All
actually.
right, good.
So like the best role
Mm-hmm.
player that I've role played with, right?
Yes.
Like not just like, oh, I
No,
know
no, no.
this role player,
Personally,
and
roleplay with more than one
yeah.
interaction.
Like
Like
I wouldn't consider Kyle as me RPing with him because I
no,
don't
I
think I
will not.
really actually
I
RP with
will not
him.
consider myself role playing with him either.
Yeah. Like
No.
I've interacted with him, but I haven't gone
Mm-hmm.
through like a role play scenario with him. I would say Kyle's up there if he counted. Top role player for sure would be Crime Master Momo.
Mm-hmm.
He is a really really fucking good role player. He is constantly thinking about like he'll like I'll watch anime with him and he would literally be like or he'd be like, "What kind of character? Which one of your characters would be in this world?" And I'm just like, "What?" And he's like, "Yeah, I'm just thinking about like if I made a character in and they were in this anime, what kind of character would they be? Or like if my character is in this like we were watching like Spider Verse, and in the middle of this like super exciting chase scene, he just goes like, "Hey GD, which kind of Spider Man would you be?" And I'm just like, wait, what? And he was like, yeah, if you could make a Spider-Man, which kind of Spider-Man would you be? He's just thinking about that. And I was just like, yeah, let me think. And I was just like, we just like missed the entire like this super well animated scene. It wasn't Spider-Verse. It was across the whatever it was, the second one, the amazing fucking second one. You have to watch it. You haven't seen it. But like he's constantly thinking about RP and making characters and sometimes he would call me and be like, "Hey GD, listen to this voice," and he'd be like, like make some character like he'd be like, I'm a cowboy character," and I'd be like, "What the fuck was that?" And he was like, "That's a character I was thinking about."
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just like, dude, this guy's constantly thinking about RP and even the shit RP he's gone through and all like the really bad experiences that he's gone through and you've gone through, we've both gone through, he just keeps going. He hasn't lost that fire. And I think that was the thing that Bucket used to have before he got shat all over, and he lost very quickly. But Momo still has it. Crime Master Momo, and he has like a passion for RP and making stories and like when I'm thinking about making characters and stuff, I 100% go to him for suggestions and for help and for stuff like that. And it's because like he's just a really fucking good RPer and he has a lot of characters. There are very like a lot of variety of characters. He has one that's like a member of a boy band and he fled pretty much like America to live in or he fled Japan where he was like he's an American guy who moved to Japan, became an idol and fled there for like to gain experience and stuff like that. But in reality his character like is broken and looking for a way to get out of being a boy band singer or an idol. And it's like you think you'd be amazing as an idol, but it's actually
Mm-hmm.
horrible. And it's like very interesting character. And his character just like breaks into song and stuff like that all the time. And he sounds like a really bad anime character. And then he has like he has Doctor Destructo, who's his character for a long time. This guy's gone through like multiple timelines and stuff like that. Like Wild RP Doctor Destructo, Ed
Mm-hmm.
Destructo is different from No Pixel Doctor Destructo, and he was considering having a Doctor Destructo in Ignite, which is going to be another version of Doctor Destructo in
Mm-hmm.
the 80s. But they didn't have the bandages or masks or something like that in Ignite, so he was like, I don't want to do it. I'm not
He don't want to
comfortable.
have his real face and so.
Yeah, he didn't want to have his
Mm-hmm.
character's real face. Apparently, his character has that mask, and under that mask is synthetic human skin, a normal human face made with synthetic skin, on top of a metal robotic face that looks like the mask.
All right.
And that's canon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that sounds
And I
like-
was just like,
sounds
dude,
like
I
a
could
canon,
totally
yeah.
imagine that. Yeah. Because his character is like pretty much a robot. He's just like took himself apart, and he hinted towards that in Wild RP with his character Ed Structo, which is
Mhm.
Doctor Destructo before he became Doctor Structo. But yeah, that's Crime Master Momo. But like,
All
he is
right.
a fucking good RPer.
So wait,
Number 2,
so he's your number 1 or number 5?
number 1.
Number 1. All right.
Yeah. Oh, I'm going like top 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I was thinking we're going from
I
the
thought we realized
5
1, 2,
because
3,
it's
4, 5.
building the emotions like my
Oh.
my number. But you already destroyed it, so it's fine. Let's go. Let's
Let
go
me
on.
think.
Who's worse than
Let's see.
now? Everything we're gonna pick, it's gonna. This guy is worse than this guy.
Yeah.
So
This guy's not as good as this guy, but
everybody,
it shows
guys-
like what makes them top.
guys,
yeah.
if you're gonna be on that
So number
list
1
now,
is
it's gonna
Momo.
be you are worse than the first person. Just to know, it's like you're gonna be worst.
Who would be like number 2? I try to think like really notable RPers. Like I could just list them, but Momo is definitely number 1. I actually forgot what his. Oh yeah, wait, let's see. That'd probably be number 2 or 3. Maybe number 3 or 4.
Oh, you don't have in your notes. You're not ready for that.
I didn't know you would have.
Of course, there's gonna be more questions. And this
And
one-
number 2, Sykuna. No, just kidding. Sykuna.
because he's hot, and I never RP with him. But
He's
oh
just
my,
such a cutie patootie. I
He's such a
interacted with
cutie.
him once.
yeah.
And it actually, even though I only interacted with this guy like literally like 5 minutes in the entire many years I role played, Blaustoise is a really good RPer. I fucking love Blaustoise.
Oh, he don't like me. He don't like me when
He
I
don't
was
like you?
I was playing
Oh.
when I was playing Polish guy. I steal a car from another guy and give them the car for a job. They were so happy with that. I give it them too, and the owner just get it back, and they get fucked by cops. And he was literally pissed off about me that I give them this stolen car on stream. Not his character, him was pissed. And I was like, oh.
Yeah, he was probably like, "What the fuck?"
I mean, what
Would
they
that be
expect
third
from me?
partying to him?
I mean,
you
I
think?
wasn't knowing what they want to do. I just give them car.
Oh, yeah, you just happened to be there.
And remember,
Like
rules.
not like sarcastically, but yeah.
remember
you just
that
happened-
rules obey different people differently if it comes to
Yeah.
rules of RP. So
But I like Blau's character or Blaustoise's character because I came across his character randomly once. I saw his character like running up in his suit and in the anime mask, and I was like, "Oh my god, I like your mask!" And he just stops and like turns to me and just goes, "Hi, I'm Down Bad Mickey. What's your name?" In his most like anime voice, and I was just like, "Oh my god, he said the thing. He said the thing, you guys. He fucking said the thing." And I talked to him, and he was like, I said "pung," and he was like, "Oh, are you Thai?" And I was like, "Dude, I fangirled. I was just like, oh my god, this guy knows about Thai stuff. He's not a fucking,
interesting.
And amazingly, he didn't mention Thai food or boys of the ladies.
I see something in that in your top list for two now. It's like you hate girls, are you?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sexist. Remember? Yeah, I hate.
I was thinking it's
girls.
only for guys.
What is the female? Wait, what's a? I'm trying to think of a female streamer.
Yeah, you need to do that because we don't want to get cancelled. You need to fight one girl that is just.
I mean, there's reroll Dota for sure. It's Nova.
Oh yeah.
But she or he, oh yeah, it's another guy. That's not a girl. Fuck!
I mean, depends on what she want to be. Does she want to be a dude or does she want to be a girl? Because I don't know. She's a
Reroll
girl.
Dota knows he's a guy.
Okay, so he's just a guy playing girl. He's not a girl.
Yeah, he's a guy using a voice changer playing a girl cop. Yeah. That's so mean. Is it mean to say that he knows he's a guy?
I mean, it's really.
I don't know.
In this day and age, I don't think it's like the situation like.
I mean, I know I'm not a guy. Usually most days.
From my and your experience, if it comes to GTRP, the amount of different people believing in different things in GTRP and just playing the thing they feel like or want to be. I mean, I don't think that was ever a thing that bothers me like that much. If somebody want to play somebody else, if they feel better, fuck it. Like, but it's. I think if they do that and they are still fucking assholes, they can use this as the card. Like, oh, you
Yeah,
shouldn't say
yeah.
nasty things to me because I feel this way. It's like, but you're an asshole. If you're an asshole, then no
Yeah,
one
yeah,
will obey
yeah.
to
An
you
asshole
anymore.
is an asshole.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
You
Doesn't
can,
matter what
yeah,
you are.
you
You're an
can feel
asshole.
whatever you like. If you're an asshole, you're an asshole. It's pretty
Yeah.
much like that.
Also, I've come across a lot of characters where it's like a dude
Mm-hmm.
playing a female character,
Mm-hmm.
and I never sit there and go like, oh, is he da 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 da, or I never go like, oh, it's some dude playing a chick or something like that. I usually don't care unless like if they're an asshole, I'm just like this person's a fucking dick, or a bitch, but like I'm never like ooh, like I never cared about that stuff, and
I
it's
think
like
it's only
I'm
confusing at
from
the
Thailand
beginning.
too. I'm exposed to that
I
stuff.
think it's
I
only
don't. It
confusing at the
never was a
beginning before
bother
they're
to
gonna
me.
tell you what they want how they.
I just look at their character's model. Like,
Yeah, but
even if it's like
you have the
a male
situation that
character but has
on
a girl's
Onyx,
voice,
the mayor of the city was just how you call those guys that dress like girls? A drag queen. He was a drag queen, and
Oh,
he was I because I don't want to be an asshole. I asked him. I was talking to him as she because I was like, I'm not sure, because model was the
yeah.
female model. But then later guys tell me that no, he's just a drag queen. But other than that, he's
Oh,
a
so it's the
dude.
character's a
Yeah,
male that's a drag queen.
yeah, yeah. He
Oh.
just used the model to look better, just
There was someone else who did that. I think it was because you can like change your character like on the fly. Like your ped model or whatever. You can make it a guy or a
there was
girl,
a
and
there
it's
was
just
a
like
there
make
was
it
a
look
guy in
similar.
the No Pixel, but he was like
Oh,
absolutely
really?
manly voice, like, and he was always miming about that, like when they say sir to him, and he was I'm not sure, and he was like
Oh
he was
God.
miming this like it was this
It's
situation.
ma'am.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
was he was I think he was
That
miming that.
video is scary.
Yeah,
Like that person was like like smacking things and breaking
yeah,
things, and it was like if I was that employee, I'd be so scared because it's
yeah,
like you don't know what's gonna happen.
yeah.
Like
That will be
they
like.
looked like they were gonna like jump over the fucking counter
Mm,
and strangle the cashier because the cashier couldn't help it. He kept saying like, "Oh yes, sir. I mean, ma'am," and the person was like, "It's ma'am, it's ma'am," and it would
mm.
bam just hit all the fucking Animal Crossing DS
Thank
games
God it's not
across
hit
the room.
the cashier because cashier was the half size
Yeah,
of that
cashier
person.
was like,
Yeah, I
like
was like, he was in very bad
yeah.
spot there.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And there's another cashier there too, but that cashier didn't say anything. That cashier was silent. They were just
Yeah, I
like,
mean, if I was in that situation, I would be
"Yeah,
like,
don't
"That's
say
your
anything,
problem.
man.
That's your
Don't
problem, bro."
say
It's like
shit."
you are
Yeah,
alone in this situation. I'm just moving
yeah,
away from it. I'm gonna clean it later,
yeah,
but you know.
yeah. So actually, maybe Reroll Dota is a very good RPer if you didn't know that it was a dude
Mm-hmm.
being a dude or a dude having a voice changer playing a female character.
Mm-hmm.
But he does play like the same sorts of characters. Like he's always playing Nova.
Mm-hmm.
In Wild RP, he played some kind of
I don't think
like
he is
normal
playing
cowboy
Nova
guy.
on Onyx. I think he's playing different character.
It's Nova before she got married. So her last name's Gallagher. It's
Mm-hmm.
Jessica Gallagher,
Mm-hmm.
middle name Nova. And I guess
I never know
like
that
when she gets
the name
married,
was
she's like
Jessica.
Leah Nova, which is like lean over.
Mm.
Lean over. Which is dumb. But yeah, but he also played in Ignite. He played like what the fuck did he play? Some kind of farmer, some farmer lady,
Mm-hmm.
or something like that. And she applied for cop, but it didn't. She didn't get it because she was kind of like, I'm playing a farmer, but I don't know shit about farms, like cow farmer, or cow
Mm-hmm.
wrangler, or something like. Which I think was reminiscent of Wild RP, that she played
Mm-hmm.
or he played in. Yeah, but Reroll Dota is good RP. Like he I don't know. He's just good. Like he always stays in character. He'll laugh out loud at stuff like OOC, but his character is always like very serious and
Mm-hmm.
stuff, which is something I can't do. I can't help. Like I always fucking laugh all the time. And early on, I was kind of like I probably shouldn't laugh and break character in the thing, like in game. But then it's kind of like who fucking cares,
I mean,
like
it
if
really
my character
depends.
thinks it's funny, they can laugh,
Yeah, no,
but
no,
if I'm
for
playing like
sure.
a serious character, I shouldn't be laughing, you know?
I think the sense of humor is completely weird thing to role play if you if something don't make you laugh, you don't gonna fucking laugh at your character because it's just not gonna be natural.
Yeah,
It's gonna be
yeah.
disgusting. Like, oh, this is funny. Huh?
Like holding back your laughs is kind of like why you gonna torture yourself like
Yeah.
that? I don't know. Like especially me, I can't do that, and I like having fun. So it's like
Mhm.
if I'm gonna play like a really gloomy character and stuff, I think they would be a gloomy character, but there'd be like a little bit of a funny thing to it. You know, like they might say something sarcastic, and you're just like,
Mhm.
oh, and they're just sitting there like, you know what, why are you owing? You know, whatever. It's true. You know. And then I think number three would definitely be you. Cause
Yeah, of
I don't think
course.
it's number two, cause Momo is like really high up there. Not no offense, but like I think for you playing Vin,
I mean,
playing young Vin,
being behind
playing
Momo, it's not like
the
nothing
dude.
like bad to hear. I'm just saying,
Yeah, yeah,
like
yeah.
I never
Like
consider
Momo is
myself
the highest
very high
level.
if it comes to role playing.
I think you do because
I think I feel better when I was going through Apex and Rush Hour because some people were extremely fucking bad. And I was
yeah,
like, when
yeah,
I look
yeah.
myself and them, it's like, okay, there's a few things that's stopping me: my
Yeah.
English, my accent, my voice.
But at least I'm
You
not a
know,
fucking horrible actor.
uh,
Like my
like
fucking horrible
no,
role
I
player.
was looking at them. I was like, okay, they have all the tools that I don't have because
Yeah.
some reasons, and I
True.
still succeed, and they don't. So it's like, wow,
Yeah.
I consider myself B plus because
Yeah.
I'm not A because I know A people, and I'm breaking character so many times just to say something disgusting. So that's for sure.
But that's your character though.
Yeah, but I enjoy it too much. It's like sometimes you shouldn't shut up, and I was like, I'm just gonna say something disgusting because it's quiet, you know.
Yeah.
For
Or
when
you
we,
say something like a how you say like an inside joke
you
that your
know,
character shouldn't know.
like
Yeah, but that's normal, you
when we
know.
ride in the car and there's like silence for at least 2 minutes. Like, no, it's not gonna be a silence. I'm gonna say something disgusting. Until
You're just gonna
Polito, we're
fart
gonna
or
be
say
crying.
something. Yeah.
Yes.
But I
Oh, I
think
mean,
like for you, it's not just like playing the character, but it's
mm,
also enabling RP. You know, like how Kyle's a good RPer, but it's not because he's good at RP. He's good at enabling
oh yeah.
RP. And I think that's something that you can't just learn or something that you can just do. You know, like you enable RP for sure.
Kyle never give you the situation that when you meet him in the game, you feel like a fucking trash and he's a
Yeah.
king of the castle. He gonna
Yeah,
talk
like
to
literally the
anybody.
first thing Kyle said to me, like
Mm,
literally, Kyle's character, Kyle Pred saw Poong while he was doing yoga in front of City Hall.
mm,
Poong goes, "Oh wow, you can do yoga? That's cool. What are you cops doing?" And he literally just sees Poong and goes, "Hey baby, who's your daddy? I'm your daddy." And not even for 1 second was I like, ew, look at this fucking like nasty loser guy like trying to flirt with my like video game female character, you know?
mm.
Immediately I could tell, okay, this character is probably like a fucking man whore, and his character subconsciously just says that to every girl he sees.
Mm-hmm.
I could tell because the way he said it was very obvious, like his character was saying that kind of thing. It wasn't like these fucking like 23, 24-year-old loser boys sitting in their fucking, you know, basement shitting in a bucket, you know, cuz you know, that's all the guys do to buckets. You know, shitting in a bucket
I
and just
think
like,
you need to
you know,
apologize
trying to
to
rinse some girl.
Kaiba's, you know, right now.
This poor Bucket Street man. Just getting
Nobody
shitted
shitting
all the
into the
time.
bucket, okay?
Dude, people are always shitting in the bucket.
I just want to say, as the owner of this podcast, we don't condone shitting in the bucket.
Yeah, it's wrong. Don't
Yeah,
shit in the
so
bucket. It's bad.
shitting on Kaiba, yes, but shitting into the bucket,
No,
no.
no.
Yes.
That makes me so sad,
Shitting
man.
on
I can't
Kaiba.
believe. Yeah, shitting in his asshole.
No, shitting on the bucket, no, because I think bucket deep inside is a great guy. I think it's like from his role playing,
Yeah.
my experience with him role playing in the past. I think this guy is like on the top shelf, but
Yeah,
as
yeah,
his
yeah.
character Kaiba,
Early Kaiba is
early
definitely top
Kaiba,
five. So it'd be like Momo. It'd probably be like you or Real Dota, very very
mm.
close. Cause like close for different reasons. You
Oh
both
yeah,
play the
early
same
Kaiba
character,
for
but the
sure.
story for the character. Oh
The
yeah, early Kaiba
the
could
amount
definitely
of
be
the
number
thing
two.
bucket do to try everything to become someone It's
Yeah.
crazy. I don't think people put amount of effort in their entire, history of role playing that the man put in one
Yeah.
year. The thing
Yeah.
is, like, the problem is
He
in the end he go to
worked his
that
ass
fucking
off and
giant
got
werewolf
nothing.
of shitters. That was the problem.
Yeah. He um he found the formula to success
Oh
in
yeah,
No Pixel, and it's the same formula that you and I left because of.
no,
Like, just not really clout chasing because he wasn't a clout
no, no,
chaser,
no, he wasn't.
but he wanted to RP with bigger streamers because he knew that they had better RP, and he knew that they had access to things that could enable him to
Mm.
be able to RP better. So he tended to gravitate towards that. Uh, he gravitated towards the wrong big streamer, but I think it helped him in the end,
I
kind of,
mean,
sort of. And
Bucket
then later
Story,
on,
it
it helped
feels,
him, later on he got with a good streamer. So
yeah,
actually,
Bucket Story, it feels like the guy that was on the island, he was seeing the fucking entire city there, and he was swimming through the sea of shit, grabbing fucking those desks that was other fucking streamers. He was grabbing and trying to help with himself, but every time he grabbed it was just shitty board that he was sleeping on, and he was
yeah.
every single time he do that he was, the more shit going to his mouth, on his body, everywhere. And the guy was like, I'm not gonna give
Poor
up.
man, just covered in
Yeah,
shit,
and he
man.
was like, I'm not gonna give up. I'm gonna swim to that fucking city. And every time he grabbed
Yeah.
somebody, like when he was in Rust, in my opinion, of course, it was like literally he was like, I'm close to the city, and then he go in the whirlpool of diarrhea there,
Yeah.
and it was, he was guarding on the
What's
diarrhea,
really
and he was,
sad is
uh,
that in he came to the same realization as I did
mm,
when I stopped hanging out with Easton, where he was RPing and playing with Rust in No Pixel, and they're all like a bunch of fucking shitters. Like they I don't know. Like, I don't want to talk shit. Like, I don't want to be mean, but
no, I
like they
mean,
don't they didn't appreciate him for what he was doing. He literally made the compound.
the guy
He
was really
literally sat there during
underappreciated, that's for
stream
sure.
and helped create their fucking compound. And a few months later they kicked him out, and you know, it's probably bad for me, but I looked on in Racy's channel, his
Mm,
Discord, because I was in there. They invited me and stuff. And I saw the things that people said about Kaiba and Bucket
mm,
personally, as if Bucket was Kaiba, because all the fucking self inserts. They assumed Kaiba was Bucket for some reason. They assumed I was Poon, for some
mm.
reason. And the shit they talked about, the ignorance they had, the toxicity, and every single time there was some kind of conflict, like obvious conflict RP arcs, they would just go like, "Oh, don't worry, Kaiba, you're gonna get kicked out soon anyways." And it was like, you people, like,
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, dude, like, get a fucking life. Go touch grass, like, goddamn, like
Well,
give some relief to your chair for a moment. Just get your ass
I
off
think
of it
Kaiba
because
experience
you
was one
people,
of the things that made me left No Pixel, because I was like,
yeah.
this guy
What
survived this
happened to
and he
him
become
is
great.
literally what made me
Oh,
leave.
uh,
What happened to him, like the very last day I was in No Pixel, I left because of how he was being treated and he was just accepting it. And
no.
I was trying to, like, as fucking usual, I reach out to him as he's falling off the cliff. My hand is here, his hand is here, and he just slaps it away, And I'm just
High
kind of like,
five.
I'm not reaching out again anymore. My hand is raw. It is slapped fucking raw, and I'm not reaching out anymore because I don't have the strength to do it anymore. I
I,
can't,
I'm
and I
I'm
just
gonna be
stopped. I
honest
just
that
stopped playing.
I hope he gonna succeed more than he succeeds, because he for sure deserve it, because
Apparently, he's doing much better because
the
he's
amount
he's
the
RPing
guys
with
go through, the shit he do is like,
yeah,
it's
yeah,
crazy. Like, so I hope he's happy. I hope that after so
yeah,
much
yeah,
fucking shit
yeah.
he's happy and he's
I I I don't know for sure because I haven't looked at a stream since
mhm.
the day I left No Pixel because I don't want to know any. I can't watch that shit, man.
Yeah, same.
Like,
I generally
even
don't
when I
follow
was in
anybody
No
that's
Pixel, I
streaming there.
couldn't watch his streams, man. Like, I used to watch his streams, but then like I would just get really upset because it's like I'm watching my friend get abused. Like,
Mhm.
literally, it's like I'm just watching my friend get abused by these fucking, like, I don't know, man. Like, it's so bad. Like, they're younger than him. They're fucking, like, little 24, 25-year-old boys. They think they're better than him. They can't RP. They can't do it. Like, they're just grinders. And it's just like,
By
My
children,
boy,
Glitch, yeah,
like
Glitch, you are
stop,
right. By children, pretty much.
Yeah. Like abused by children. And this Bucket's a grown ass man, like and he's my friend and I'm just watching him get
Mm.
like shat all over and kicked around and he just keeps getting up and they just bend their ass right over his mouth and just shit all over him.
Yeah,
And I'm just like, dude, take my hand. I'm gonna pull you out of this pile of shit. And he goes, no, I have to keep. Sorry,
because
getting too
no, because
emotional.
you see, we're going back to the situation I was talking about. He's swimming through the shit, and it's like
Yeah, just swimming through the
but
shit.
he grabbed
And
so
and
much
and
shit in
and
his that he don't
and
believe
and
that is.
someone and see he's like, oh my god, here, take my hand, and you're splashing the shit in his mouth.
It reminds me of
But
South Park for some reason.
at least now he's
Yeah,
actually made it to the island. He joined fucking
the
what are they
Australian
called?
boys.
Yeah, the Australian
They
boys.
are great.
So
They are
another good
amazing.
RPer, Whippy, led by
Yeah,
Whippy. Very,
BBMC.
very
Yes.
good RPer. Yeah, BBMC. Yeah, Bondi Boys. I'm so glad. I like
I'm gonna be honest.
like I
Like
was gonna cry, man, but
I
I'm
disagree with this
so
guy for so many
glad.
things, but I'm so fucking happy that he get out of this fucking sea of shit
That shit.
because
He doesn't deserve it. He
nobody can swallow so
like
much. It's like
yeah.
nobody.
Like some people might sit there and be like, "Oh, he did it himself," and da 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 da. But it's like I went through a lot of shit too.
I
Like
mean,
No Pixel was absolute hell for me, but like unlike Bucket,
mm,
I had no reason to continue on.
no.
I'm a streamer, but I wasn't streaming for a big reason. Like
Mm,
Bucket had to succeed. He
mm,
had to. If he didn't, it's the end. Like it's I can't say why. I can't give personal
mm,
information, but like I know why. I understood why he was doing the things he was doing. I understood a lot of pain that he's going through. I understand a lot. And that's why I wanted to help him. But at the end of the day, you can't help someone. And it's not like, oh, he doesn't want to be helped. Oh, you can't help. No, it's just you can't help someone because his his way of succeeding was to go through that giant ocean of shit. And I hope he's doing better now. And I think he's doing better now. I hope he's happier. I hope he's doing,
yeah.
like
If
it's the
anything,
same for Reese. Like I hope Reese is gonna start doing better now. Um, Reese and Bucket are both like going through a like mental turmoil. Kind of like me too. I'm going through a lot of mental turmoil. Mine's a little different though. I think it's just like I'm just depressed. I think Reese is depressed. I don't know if Bucket's depressed. I know Bucket has like episodes of it, and it got pretty bad because Rust is fucking garbage, and you know, you want to play games, make friends, and have fun. Literally, Bucket was just playing games, and stuff. He
mhm,
call out Bucket, yeah, support that guy, dude. Like, don't even mention me. Don't mention me. Don't mention me because I
he's
don't
a
know what's
good
gonna
guy for
happen. But
sure, but he was
if
going through a
you
lot of
gonna
shit.
support somebody who needs it, even though right now he's doing very, very well, if you're gonna support somebody just because they deserve it, you can support
Yes, guys.
support Bucket
At
Street.
this point, we're gonna when we're gonna do this on the VOD, we're gonna mute her and we're gonna put my name. So don't worry, guys.
you should you should really support Nilonim. He's a
It's like
really good guy. Nilonim
it's like
deserves a lot of love and
no,
support.
no, no.
If you're gonna support anyone, you need to support Nilonim.
No. Okay, number five.
Oh my
Number
god.
five.
All right, so there's definitely Momo, there's Reroll Dota.
This is me.
Actually, I think early Kaiba would be number two.
It's for
You
sure
would be
better than
number
me.
three.
No,
Reroll Dota probably number four.
no.
For people IRP'd with, I was very surprised
Mm.
by Coco Banana Man. I know it's really random.
I
Coco
don't know
Banana
him.
Man played Gideon Greaves in
Oh,
Wild
this guy. I
RP
know
and
the
Tex
Gideon.
Greaves. Tex
Yeah.
Graves. Tex Graves. Yeah, Gideon Graves and Tex Graves.
Yeah,
And he has accent kind
tall
of like
guy
cowboy.
with he have glasses and this like bushy hair, something like that, if I remember.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's kind of like a chill guy. He is very, very good. I don't know, like how would I say, like he accomplished. Actually, I mean, I accomplished it too. I think Wild RP was very good
Hmm.
in hanging out with your friends and making RP together and having fun and everything. Like Wild RP or just like I think Red Dead or just not 5M but Red M in general is a very good way to like just make friends and have fun because the world is fucking huge. There's so many things to do, even if you're doing nothing. And it's a lot better than GTA. Like
I think
GTA is
the
fucking
concept of a
Yuzutaka
wild RP is like
and
extremely slow burn RP, like
yeah,
crazy. But the moment
yeah,
they try to transfer this from wild RP pretty much to ignite RP, it never works because
yeah, it didn't work.
GTA is not like that. It's
Yeah,
GTA
GTA is not like that.
GTA if you're
GTA is
gonna
too
do
similar
this,
to life,
oh
you
yeah,
know.
it's like going crazy pretty much.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But like Wild RP was really fun. Like I could literally just be hunting all day, riding around in a
Mhm.
carriage, collecting herbs, and I would be like, okay, in the next 3 days, we're gonna have enough herbs to make some tonics and experiment with them. Like for me, and I'm like, oh yeah, 3 days isn't that bad,
Mhm.
you know. But in GTA, if they were like, oh, we're growing something for 3 days, oh my fucking god, you know, if they're like, we need to collect 500 weed, I would be like, oh fuck, I'm gonna die, you know. But in Wild, if they're like, okay, we need to collect 500 of this mint to make a bunch of traps and stuff, I'd be like, oh, yeah,
Mhm.
let's do it. You know, it'll take a few days, but you know, let's do it. You know, or I need to make like some money to get a horse. Like in GTA, if I'm just like, oh, I don't have a car, oh, I'm dying, you know, it's like you don't have a car for a week and you want to fucking like die in a video game, you know?
No, right.
You can't run on foot and have fun. Like you can't. Or if you stay in one area in GTA, you fucking die. But you can stay around Valentine in Wild for like days and days in the beginning of the game, and it was fine. Like for me, I literally was too scared to leave the Valentine area unless unless Agidon's character Holt was there
Mhm.
to ride me around and Holt was barely ever online because Agidon's going through like depression and feeling isolated and lonely, and he didn't want to be a guide. What's crazy is that he would take me all over the map and show me shit, and after the stream, he was just like, "I'm sorry if you didn't have fun," and I'm like, "The fuck? What did you fucking just say to me, you bitch?" Like I had so much fun. I was having a blast, and my chat was like, "Ooh, wow," you know. I was getting like more and more viewers, and like I still remember shit from when we were playing. Like the first time I saw a crocodile, it was on the fucking bridge and a horse stepped on it. And I was like, "What the fuck was that?" And he was just like, like, because he has the Scottish accent. He's just like, "Oh
Mhm.
my fucking god, it's a fucking tweet ass fucking crocodile." And I was just like, "What?" Like, excuse me, you know. And it was like so fun. And he like literally says to me like, "I'm sorry you didn't have fun yesterday." And I was like, Agidon, you sweet summer child, please. You
He's
make me
too good
cry.
for this world. I'm just saying.
He
He's
really is. He's really too good for this world. He
all
he he,
right.
he deserves the best,
So
man.
we have your top five. Let's say Agidon gonna
Oh
be
yeah,
six just
BBS
because
talking
he's a
about
cute boy.
Conrad.
So I'm gonna give you some
So it'd be
names.
Momo, Reroll Dota, Nilonim, Bucket Street.
Yeah.
I think, I mean, if you know Agidon's like real accent, you would say he's a really good
Oh yeah,
RPer.
he's when he starts
Yeah.
talking his
He has this
gibberish
like
fucking thing is like
Floridian American accent, even though his real accent's like Scottish.
fucking
You
Scottish
know,
as fuck. That's what he is.
he
It's
came
Jesus
across
Christ.
some Scottish player, and the player like broke him because he started talking back to him with the Scottish accent. He was
Mhm.
just like, "What the fuck? Like, what did
Well, he
happen?"
wasn't expecting this gibberish back.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But like Agidon doesn't really RP. I think he just plays the game. So he's playing games, making friends, but he's not having fun, and he's not really RPing. But like Momo, so Momo's number one because he is 100% RP,
Mm-hmm.
100% enabling RP. Reroll Dota, very good RP. Nilonim, very good RP. Good RP enabler. Coco Banana Man. Okay, so Coco Banana Man, I would say, is really good because he just lives. He lives in that game, and he was hanging out with I forgot his name. This Asian dude. Oh my god, they were like together all the time. It was like me and Faye, pretty much. It was him and shit. I forgot his name. I feel bad. I need to ask Coco Banana Man. But Coco Banana Man was really good. And when every single time I saw him, I always felt glad that he was there. And that's a big thing that I want to do when I play with people is I want them to be glad that I was there. I don't want to
Keep
ruin a
going. Give me a second.
scene
I'm
or
going to check
or
some.
or make things worse or things like that. Oh my god, he left. I want to make things better, but he left me forever, man. So definitely Coco Banana Man's up there for just like good character, good player. Bucket Street, early Bucket Street, extremely good RPer. Just always trying to do things even when even when he doesn't succeed, he still keeps trying, you know. And I chat with him offline all the time during that time. And he was always trying to come up with ideas. He was a lot like Momo, Crime Master Momo, trying to come up with ideas for RP, trying to come up with things to do. The big thing for him though is he was extremely anti fail RP. So everything he did had to make sense for Kaiba in this world. And Pung and Kaiba being friends doesn't make much sense. So it's also because Kaiba doesn't have friends, but like it does make sense kind of because it's like Pung had a crush on him and
Mm-hmm.
wanted to hang out with him and stuff. But him letting Pung rob banks with him letting Pung do crime with him didn't make sense because Pung was kind of an L character and I purposefully made her make mistakes. So as someone like Kaiba, you know, based off Seto Kaiba, who fucking hates losing and is a loner, it doesn't make sense for him to have friends and work together with friends and eating L's and being okay with it. So I guess it made sense for him to be the way he was.
Mm-hmm.
But it still sucked when it was like he knew what I wanted to do. He knew I wanted to play with him, but he had to he was just like give Kaiba a reason. And I'm just like, dude, you're Kaiba. And he's like, I'm not Kaiba. I'm like, you're Kaiba. You are your character. You have a brain.
Mm-hmm.
You guide your character. Your character can do random shit all they want. No one. You don't have to answer to anybody. But I guess he had to answer chat or something. I don't know.
I mean,
But like the one time he actually broke character was when Kaiba just randomly gave Pung the house keys.
mm,
Which was good because whenever I was teaching my lessons online, I would literally have GTA open in the background and I was like, decorating and stuff. And I made the most beautiful house in the entire world. I was very proud. When Burn was playing as that killer guy, Mike Myers, he teleported into Kaiba's house and he was just like, "Holy shit, look at this place. That's awesome." And I'm like, I'm so happy. He liked my house.
mm.
You know. Burn's a good RPer, but I
That's the
never
thing that
interacted
I
with him.
wonder why you never want to when we play any survival game and there was like things to build. Like I was like build that shit and he's like, no, I'm gonna put some vegetables here. I'm just gonna plant them. It's like no.
Yeah, I like making vegetables and grinding and stuff. I actually don't like I didn't like decorating. I just did it because I was like doing something else at the same time. And I was like really depressed and shit like that. So I was just like, I'm gonna just like be alone in this place and just do whatever. And then like whenever things will happen, like whenever you logged on,
Mm-hmm.
you would call me. There's a lot of times you would call me, and that was when I would start playing. Like I would go outside, start playing.
Mm-hmm.
I would be on like for hours, and I would just be like decorating the house because there's nothing to do.
I remember that's
Pretty
become a
much like
giant thing
you would
for me.
answer.
Like the moment, because there was a short moment in my streaming. It was like that you and Gavin were consistent every single day. Like I wake up
Yeah.
and if the queue don't fuck you up, because for some reason I was great with queuing and I never get fucked.
Yeah.
Some people were thinking
I
that
was constantly fucked, man.
some people were thinking that I have fucking prio. I never have prio, but I was so fucking good with clicking the right time that was every
Yeah.
single day. And it was like, I think some people were surprised later, like, oh, he don't have prio, then the fuck how he's here every single day. It's like,
It's kind of impressive that they thought you had prio because your RP was so good.
I don't
Because
know,
why else
maybe
would you get
I,
prio?
I think some people will think that I get prior because I know Gator, but I don't ever want that because I
Oh.
was like, I think
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I have this feeling when I was playing on No Pixel that after me interacting with Gator a few times, people start random people that I don't know start appearing around me,
Ah, I remember that. I remember that.
and I was like, this is very awkward because I know those people, I
Yeah.
see them in the past, and they don't give
And
me
they never cared
second
about you.
moment of their life.
Yeah.
You know,
Well,
they give me.
it happened with Kaiba too. no one gave a fuck about Kaiba. And then when he started
Yeah.
becoming a bigger streamer and doing like hacking and shit
Yeah.
like that, and he started getting like 100, 200 viewers, random people out of nowhere would start like talking to him and going up to him and stuff. I still remember some dude randomly at the tuner shop walked up to Kaiba and was just like, "Man, the what do you say?" He was like, I forgot what hack it was. It was some hack that Kaiba failed. That was like a really high up hack. I think it's like the VR hack or something like
Mm-hmm.
that, which is very rare because only a few people were doing the VR hack, you know. And Kaiba was doing it all alone pretty much. And this guy just went up to him and was just like, "Man, that VR hack is really tough, huh?" And immediately Bucket was like, "What the fuck?" And Kaiba was just like, "Who the fuck are you? Who are you?"
Yeah,
And the
who
guy's like,
tell you?
"Oh,
Like,
I'm just working here." And he was just like, "Give me a second." And he like stepped aside and like called somebody. He's like, "Hey, yo, come over here. We got this like motherfucker who's like being weird. I think he's a snitch." And they literally just like looked at his ID and it was in the 100 somethings, you know? And he was just like, "Who the fuck is this bitch?"
yeah.
Like some new player, some viewer or something like that decided to
It
try
was
to be
like it
chummy
was
with
really
him.
pretty hack I see on the stream. Can we talk about?
Yeah, and they literally like ocean dumped that motherfucker. Like I would have been so pissed. I
I
would just
mean,
been like,
as a
dude, what
viewer
the
of
fuck?
him, I will be so happy. I will like if I was a viewer
Like,
of
oh my
Bucket,
god, Bucket just
I will
water, like
do it
ocean
on
dumped
the
me.
purpose. Even if I get banned later, I was like, yo, the hack was hard. I see it on your stream.
Oh my god. I
I
think he
will.
got pissed off because of that too, but most of all he was just like, who the fuck is this bitch?
Mm-hmm. The thing is, like,
Like, who the
somebody say that
fuck?
openly is like, oh.
Yeah. I was like, you idiot. And the guy was like, he was just like, who are you? And he's like, oh, I've been around for like about a year. And then they looked at his ID and they're like, this motherfucker's been around for like a week,
Mm-hmm.
you know? And he was just like, I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill this guy. I want him to forget what he just
I
saw,
remember when
you
IDs go
know?
like from that to that, and my ID was three something, and I was like, all those people are so fucking like young, you know. And
Yeah.
you see those grinders everywhere. It's like those
All of them are the
people,
same person. They're all
you know,
clones. Oh,
fucking
God.
crazy. Like on my first character, my fucking
Oh, the
I,
yacht. That's right, Glyph. It
uh,
was the yacht. Oh, see, Glyph is
I
a
think
bucket viewer.
I mean, he's the best viewer that Bucket have. He's
Oh,
betraying Bucket
he
with
is.
us many times, just coming here and talking. But you know, he's at
But
least he's the.
he uses buckets
Oh yeah,
emotes.
he's
Oh
a
yeah, nice little trivia thing. The person that was talking about earlier, who I was roommates with for a year,
mhm,
she designed those emotes for Bucket.
interesting.
She also designed the remake of Bucket Chan, Bucket's
Hmm.
little animu girl mascot thing. I don't know if he uses her anymore. Probably he probably doesn't do
I
it
mean,
anymore.
he could
I
now he could
think
change
Bucket's
it.
probably toned down the weebiness because even though his character's Kaiba, but
I
I
mean,
hope he didn't though.
I
But
think
he probably did.
it's like was like Bonte tell me that the age of role playing is done. The age of become furry anime weird person is now. And he tell me to just become furry
Oh.
anime boy, and I'm gonna win, you know, on Twitch.
Hey Nil, if you could be an animal, what would you be?
Um, every single animal?
Like you'd be every single animal.
No, can
Like
I
oh
choose
any
everything?
animal, yeah. Like if you had
How
a
you know
persona, what would you be?
how you call those worms that live in your asshole when you are a kid? You know, those that eat your poop and scratch your, you
You
know.
had something in your asshole when you were a kid?
No, other kids, not me,
Did
of
you have
course.
something to tell us?
Yeah,
Oh, the
moment.
other kids. Your
And
tapeworm?
no, they are living in your. I'm just gonna uh,
You guys, what's the thing that lives in your asshole as
pine
a kid?
worms. Pine worms.
Pine worm?
Yeah.
I didn't have pine worms. Maybe that's a guy thing.
Oh, because they didn't
Nasty
our
little
ass. That's
boys.
why.
No, because guys
Okay.
don't know how to wipe their asshole.
All right. We're
Hey,
gonna have.
boys, go to the bathroom and wipe your butt. Tell me if there's poop on your
You
t-shirt
sometimes
if
have
there
it when
is.
you are in the kindergarten and you interact with other kids because they're
I had
spreading touch.
lice, but I didn't have no
I never have lice. I
hookworms
mean,
or
now they
nothing.
don't have anything to grab on, so you know. But previously, I don't have
Oh
lice.
yeah. I had like super lice at one point. I had to take off 3 days of school, and I had like a special shampoo you put in your hair,
Why they
and it would
don't
get
cut
all
your
like
hair
foamy and
bald?
stuff.
Why they don't Vin Diesel
Cause
you?
I'm a girl. I don't want to cut my hair.
All right, so we're gonna have quick round, and the
I don't
quick
want to be
round
bald.
now it's gonna be I'm gonna give you some names of the people, and in one sentence. Repeat.
Okay.
Repeat.
One sentence.
You're gonna describe them from your experience. All right,
Okay.
ready?
All right.
Monoblock.
Funny as fuck.
Well, my fucking lights start fucking jumping. All right.
Oh my god.
It's like, he's not funny, and then the light is like...
I guess Mono's a good RPer too. I guess he'd be number 6. I don't know. There's like a whole. Maybe he'd be over before Coco Banana Man. Yes, I think Mono
Antonio
and then Coco
Torres.
Banana Man. Oh, Anthony! I was like Antonio Torres.
Antonio Torres.
Super chill guy who RPs as himself, but isn't bad. Like one of those RPers who are good.
He's a good boy, even if he's self-insert.
Yeah. Like Willy type of it, self-insert.
This one is gonna be simple for you in one sentence. Kanjiro Tamado. You can say
Actually,
you can say it in one
Kanjiro
sentence.
should have been top 5.
You can say Kanjiro. You can describe him in one sentence.
He drinks piss.
Easy.
His character, he drinks piss. As a player, he's another good RPer. He'd probably be top 5.
In real life, he don't drink piss. Maybe we don't know.
No, in real life, he doesn't drink piss.
At
least he waters it down.
Gavin Anderson.
Very, very good boy.
Mm.
Not really much of a RPer, but he's a good friend and a good person to play with.
Dale Dool.
How would I say? I guess he's a good RPer because I don't know who he is in real life. But he's a good RPer and he plays a very good character.
He was a good boy.
Yeah.
Right.
I miss Dale.
Do we all? Do we all?
It's like Dale and Scruffy Doodle and Conrad and you guys had kind of a similar feeling.
Yeah, I think that's why it was very funny to say
level
with them.
of RP. Yeah. You guys were really good. Whenever I think about you guys, I just think like Burger Shot and above, Burger Shot and beyond, But for some reason, I don't think Kaiba Burger Shot. When I think about Kaiba, I think about the growing the honey up in the mountains kind of thing.
Yeah, all right. Let's find something else for you.
That was a good memory, man. I can't believe he was actually streaming during that. It's 3 hours. 3 hours of us sitting there chatting. I had no idea he was actually streaming, but he was in character the entire time. It was great. I miss Bucket, man. Rip the old Burger Shot gang. Right, BBS? It's so sad.
Who's next? Suti.
Very, very good RPer and good RP enabler. And very nice lady.
I think she's as a person, she's such a sweetheart that it's crazy.
No.
All right, Kyle Pratt in one sentence.
Daddy.
It's all right. That's good.
Is that one sentence or is that just one word?
I mean, that's one word that is...
right, one sentence. One sentence. My daddy. There we go.
It's much, much better now.
Don't clip that.
Easton Stamos in one sentence.
Ex-husbando who needs to seek therapy very, very badly. in character, and then slightly badly out of character. But he has the capacity to be a nice guy.
You're making more than one sentence. Haro Castillo.
Very, very good RP enabler, very, very good character and fun guy who.
The guy is crazy role player. Nice. If he have options, oh my god! If the guy have options,
I didn't redo my list, man. Hado is probably up there.
That's why top 10 will be easier than top 5, but top 5 is what you're gonna get.
Yeah, I think Hado would be top 5, Bucket top 5, Momo top 5. Kanjiro definitely top 5. Like Kanjiro, I don't know how the fuck he didn't break character. Kanjiro was able to shock Kaiba into submission pretty much. Like he was about to kill him and decided not to kill him. I
think it was Bucket understanding how good the guy is if it comes to role playing.
He was just like, oh my god, he's a good role player.
Like
I had to spare him.
I can ocean dump him, but at the same time, this guy is great. I'm not. He's worth more
Yeah, he
alive.
didn't deserve it. He's win
Yeah.
RPing. He's win RPing.
Uh,
He doesn't deserve it.
Mr. Conrad.
Mr. Conrad, very very nice guy who's extremely patient and plays a very fun character.
It's funny for two
sure.
German guys that we have, and German guys are not famous from being
Yeah, they're
nice.
not very
They're both
fun,
nice.
but yeah, yeah, it's kind of weird. Why are they both so hilarious? Like Miss Sarah. When I first met him, he was a little bit rough around the edges, but when he chilled out, oh my god, he was really.
Oh
he was
yeah,
really
that
fun and
I
good to hang
remember
out with.
this video recording that you have like when the guy was screaming. I know from where that was, and I told him that
Is it not a guy snoring?
no, it's not.
Who makes that noise?
It's the guy arriving. It's the guy arriving, and that's what I'm gonna say.
I don't think that's a normal noise.
I mean, maybe you're into that.
Maybe if I snore, I would snore like
Maybe we
snoring, but
unlock
I don't
more.
think I'd ever arrive like that.
Maybe we unlock more knowledge about that. About you, like what you like. Maybe that's for you. It's snoring.
Oh my god, the really
I was
gets you in
sleeping
the
with one
mood.
guy one
Could
night,
you
and he was snoring.
imagine someone doing that? Like that'd be so terrifying.
I mean, girls make noise, guys make noise. I guess it's like.
Yeah, but not like.
Do anybody in the chat want to have opinion about this?
Do any of you go when you arrive?
Yeah.
I personally, I go beep 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 beep.
Like old telephone, like internet connection. All right. I want you now. I'm gonna tell you the places you are role playing in, and I want you to say one good thing and one bad thing about those places.
Oh God!
And we're gonna start with one very easy. Apex RP.
A good thing?
I mean, there was a few good things about that place. Most of those places, things that I take with me from there. Think about this. One good one.
Was Galaxy from Apex?
Yes, she was.
Okay, so we got Galaxy. That's
I literally say when Galaxy
Apex attracted Galaxy to join our family, and Galaxy is another good person, and I think she's a good RPer in that she enables RP. Like she enables RP similar to me, where it's just like just being who you are brings people together. I like Galaxy a lot.
Galaxy was that's another person that if she probably put a lot of not a lot of work, a little bit.
Oh
of
my
work.
God, Dom the dog, yo! Bazooka Joe is another good thing from Apex. I'm just kidding.
If she put a little bit of effort in her IRP, she will be great. She's a little bit of self-insert.
I think if she was with people who helped her RP better, it would be good. Like you know what I mean. Like the people.
It feels like you can see the diamonds in the shit when you go to shitty place. Sometimes
it's got a diamond in the rough, not a diamond in the shit.
I mean,
unless you're talking about Bucket. If you're talking about Bucket, he's a diamond in the shit.
He's a diamond in the ocean of shit.
He's a heart-shaped diamond in the shit.
It's literally that. All right, and one bad thing. One bad
Just
thing.
one.
I know one. Just pick one.
The RP quality was abysmal.
All right.
That's all I'm gonna say. Abysmal.
No pixel.
Good thing. It brought a lot of my good friends together. Like that's where I found most of my friends.
That's very good answer. I think that's the greatest answer.
Yeah, like No Pixel was able to fulfill the make friends have fun.
No, for sure.
You know,
like I'm always gonna be grateful for this because like the good experience that you have on No Pixel were great experience. Like those good experiences were like fucking great. But the bad experience were like
high and low lows.
Yeah, they don't have anything between. There was like, oh, you are great, or you are like diarrhea in your mouth, pretty much.
Yeah.
Rush Hour.
What's the bad thing? I guess the bad thing would be high highs and low lows. The bad thing too would also be the queue would fuck you. And
In
you
rush
wouldn't
hour?
be able to no in no pixel because
Oh,
they
no
didn't say anything
pixel.
bad about no pixel. The queue would fuck you, and there are a lot of times where because of the queue, I
Oh.
missed out on a lot of nice
Uh,
memories.
you can
Yeah,
plan
rush
RP because of
hour.
that. Literally, can we make so many plans and never happen because I'm in the
Yeah,
queue. I'm gonna be several hours in queue. Gavin's like, I'm
yeah,
not even getting in today, and I was like, I guess I'm gonna
yeah.
stand here and slap my pee because that's
Yeah,
what I'm
it's
gonna
like
do.
you get in and you're like, yeah, I got in, and then you would look at your friends on Discord and they'd be like, oh, I'm 300 done,
There
and
is
I would
one
just
thing
be
about
like,
this.
there goes my day, like no reason to RP today, no
There's
reason to
one
play
thing
today.
that there was a guy, this guy that was playing judge. He would say something like, this one stream that like everybody have chance to show with themselves. And I get the
Mm.
worst queue ever, and I was like, I'm gonna check it how much time it's gonna take me to get in no pixel. It take me 11 hours and 30 minutes. What that means? I have 30 minutes to show off.
Yeah.
What show off? Go outside the fucking Alta apartment and slap my PVA in front of everybody?
Yeah. I mean, I did one time. I literally got in
Mm-hmm.
15 minutes before the
Yeah.
tsunami. The first thing I did was I called Kyle and I was like, Daddy, I just got to the city. And he was like, what? Why? What do you mean? I was like, I missed the bus and I ran all the way here. And he was just like, okay. And I'm like, I gotta give you something. Hurry. And he was like, okay. And he actually hurried and I
Mm-hmm.
gave him something. And it was like this rotten ass food. And he was just like, you just gave me shit. And I'm like, I don't have time to give you anything else, but I have to give you something each day. And he was just like, thank you, and I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
And it was really funny because when I watched his stream to see like the reaction, he literally was just like, "Oh man, I feel so bad for her." And his chat was constantly like, "Oh my god, RP, RP, oh my god, RP," because I was like, I ran all the way to the city because I missed the bus.
Imagine that.
That's why it took me 11
You
hours.
think that will be like the most basic thing to expect from RP server that people
Yeah, the
RP
most
like?
bare bones ass RP.
All right,
Yeah, to reference something.
GD, Rush Hour.
So Rush Hour. What good thing about Rush Hour?
Yes. And I'm not gonna give you option to say somebody's name because that's too easy. I need to give you that on Apex, but I'm not gonna give you this on Rush Hour because
Yeah.
if it comes to Rush Hour, if
We
it's
know what was good from Rush Hour.
no.
Yeah. I think the good thing from Rush Hour is that I got to properly experience playing as cop. And I did make some good friends. Unfortunately, I don't really interact with them anymore. Yeah.
Shout out to Mr. Hernandez. Hernandez, the Air1 pilot.
Yeah, Fernando.
Fernando. Do his name is
Fernando.
Hernandez, like this, like last name? Is that Hernandez? I think
Fernando.
it's Fernando Hernandez.
I forgot his name. I think it is. Maybe it's Fernando Hernandez.
Yeah,
Fernando's a really good RPer, but he doesn't really. I don't think he's actually RPing. I think he's just self-inserting.
But
I think the really good RPer would be Trey, not Trey.
Oh,
Yen,
Trey
but
is for sure good
even
RPer.
then, yeah.
The funny thing,
Trey
get cancelled by his own server that he need to don't wear mask. That this is character.
Oh, and that's why he quit.
Yeah. Because it's pretty much.
See, like that's Rush Hour in a nutshell.
And the thing is, like
the best RPer in the server, extremely well known, extremely notable, and they're like rules are rules, but you know.
But the thing is, like, it was very easy to ignore it because, like, we're gonna assume that his face.
And and that was his character's face.
The thing is, like, it's very simple resolution for that. That's not gonna hurt anybody. You're saying it like this. You can wear mask, any other mask than this. This is your face now. You are not able to have a mask on. This is your face. You need to agree with that, and we are Gucci.
Like even Gary didn't wear a mask and all that shit. Like I think he may have wore helmet once in a while, but that was his character's face.
You literally going to the admins and say, if they're gonna see me with this is me.
Yeah.
If somebody else gonna wear this is me.
It's funny because like after I got used to it, I stopped thinking about it.
Yeah, I was like, this is his face.
That's a mask. Yeah, like
Interesting,
why did they
funny.
even bother with that? It's so stupid.
Interesting,
Like
funny that Pogo was Pogo Clown. That was his like last name. He
I'll go
wasn't
to
the
Cloud.
clown,
Yeah.
and I was like, I call him Pogo the Clown, and he's like, I'm not the clown. I'm a
Oh.
clown. I'm not a clown. That's my last name. I'm a clown.
Like I'm not a clown. It's to Clow.
No.
Yeah. He was actually him on Gary was the first and only time I ever got what do you call it? Ocean dumped as Pung.
It's funny. But sometimes when you get ocean dumped by people that are like good role players, it's like you don't feel pain. It's like
Yeah.
I enjoy the experience of getting ocean dumped, and that's so fucking weird to say it.
Yeah, it was funny because I was just like, I'll give you a $2 bill. And he's like, He's like thinking about it. And he's like, I don't know. If you go around ratting on me, telling people that I stabbed your dad, that's going to cost more than $2. And I'm like, how about 2 crisp, brand new $2 bills? And he's like,
This is a good deal. It was a good deal.
it. I mean, the $2 bills are worth more than $2, man.
Yeah, the good one, yeah, for sure. At least $3.
Yeah, at least.
This reminds me of Beetlejuice. Like, you know who Beetlejuice is? The short guy that he's like the thief outside. There's like, and they ask him,
the big yellow teeth
and they ask him like,
hair.
what is like, what? No, there's like, Beetlejuice. You don't know it? Give me a moment.
Oh, I thought you meant Beetlejuice from the cartoon.
No, the Beetlejuice that.
Or the movie. The movie that then had a cartoon.
Give me a
Did he
moment.
not have white face and green hair?
No, the original Beetlejuice have the. I'm talking about.
Beetlejuice.
I'm talking about this guy.
Oh.
I'm gonna put the link in the chat. I'm gonna give you the link too. Guys, don't worry. It's a very long link, but it's trust me. Trust me.
It's not shady.
Yeah. I'm talking about this guy. His name is Beetlejuice. And they do interviews with him, and he's kind of fucking stupid. I think he have like very low IQ, and they ask him the question, what's the like 3 minus 3, and he was like 34. Or they were like, what's a BMW? And he's a car, spell BMW, and then BMW is something like this.
Oh no! It's like BEEM.
Yeah. He was like this, like the guy is a legend. I mean,
who the fuck is this? He's so creepy.
He is creepy. I think he have like some kind of disease or something. I don't know.
Yeah, probably.
But
Lester Green, known as Beetlejuice, American comedian and actor.
No.
He's best known as Bubble Boy. Oh, in the movies Bubble Boy, Scary Movie 2. Okay. I don't remember him in Bubble Boy. In the Howard Stern show.
You should. I think you should.
He was in a film called Girls Gone Dead.
It's a very nice movie, I guess. So, all right, Wild RP.
He was in a video game.
GD Wild RP.
Wild RP. Good things about Wild RP.
Well,
it means the only Red M server I've been in, but apparently the UI is extremely good and the updates are very good, and that's what makes it very unique.
All right.
And it was like a hub for good RPers.
And the bad thing?
Admins think that you can be sexist towards men by saying that guys who verbally abuse you are stupid.
All right, that's the interesting concept.
Apparently saying this guy is fucking stupid as shit because he's literally verbally abusing me and being sexist and racist towards me is like apparently that's normal. That makes sense.
That's a very interesting thing to say, like
yeah,
randomly
the
from your.
admins are a little
How
interesting.
you get to
Yeah, I don't know how I knew about
to
that,
that
but apparently
conclusion,
I think that it's very interesting.
Interesting, I know.
It's still baffling, man. I still have no fucking idea. You know, like I thought I would get banned from that day because of just being toxic and talking shit and stuff like that. Instead, they were just like, you're being sexist towards guys. And I was like, huh? Like, I told multiple people this, and every single person who was a guy flat out was like, you can't be sexist towards guys. Like, it's not possible. Like I could do sexist things to guys, like just be a fucking asshole.
I mean,
and, like,
okay, let's be honest. You can
like,
be sexist to a guy, but most of the guys don't
to a
gonna
guy.
bitch about this.
Yeah, they don't care.
I mean, they care, but
Nothing I say is gonna
I
really
think
affect
they
the guy.
care,
Like
but they will
you
not say
know,
it out loud because this is a like
yeah. But me
you need
saying,
to
"Oh,
take
you're
it.
stupid," isn't gonna. And the fact that they considered stupid as a thing that defines men and is sexist,
Mm-hmm.
specifically towards men, is sexist in itself. You know, like
Mm-hmm.
how is being stupid a sexual thing, like a gendered thing? You know, saying these guys are like fucking like stupid assholes who don't understand how to
Because you
read
think
the
that every
room.
single guy
Is
is
that a guy
stupid.
thing? Yeah, yeah, like as if they're doing that. But if I said, "Oh, like look at that stupid girl," they're not gonna think anything. If I go, "Look at that stupid guy," they're like,
I
"What?
mean,
How dare
that
you?
because
How
this is
dare you
my
point that
podcast and
out?"
this is my stream, I'm just gonna say that guy was fucking stupid.
Oh, he was a fucking
He was
idiot.
fucking
He was
stupid.
a
And
piece of
he was
shit.
fucking stupid.
Oh man,
And he
he was an
can interesting
insecure
fact
little
that interesting
small
fact is
piece of
that he
shit.
can say shit about somebody else and behave like shit, but he can't take a shit.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
He goes and like
He need to talk to
reports me.
Bucket. Bucket know how
He
to take
jumped
shit.
onto my VOD. He jumped
Mm,
onto my VOD, specifically watched that and got offended and
yeah,
then reported me. And it was like, the fuck? Like maybe he is stupid. Like
he
maybe
could be.
you
Could be
know,
stupid.
like maybe he is stupid. I don't know. I don't know what
All
this problem
right.
was.
The question from BBS. I know the
You're gonna go
answer,
to
but you're
visit
gonna visit the
4.0.
no Pixel 4.0.
I don't know. I haven't really found a reason to yet. Like, I know Momo's there. I do want to RP with him, but if I can get into like this other Red M. Sorry, Ringo's like under my desk, and he was like, "What
It's
is
okay.
that? Oh,
If
it's his
he's alive, he's
nail."
alive. It's fine.
Yeah, yeah. No, he had his foot like against his chin, and he was licking his lips, and his nail was like poking my foot, and I was like, "Is he biting me? Like, what the fuck?" I was just a
Uh,
little concerned. But yeah, 4.0, I haven't really found a reason to play. And after hearing what's happening with Momo and stuff, he's kind of like, I just don't want to deal with like GTA and gangsters and stupid people. And I don't know. And I'm already in Onyx, so like if I want to play some like good like GTA and be in a server where like people aren't like brain dead, you know, I'll just go to Onyx and just drive around and be bored.
yeah, good
See
question.
mechanic
Onyx,
test new RP arcs. Yeah.
Onyx,
What was that?
Onyx, good and bad
Good
thing.
thing about Onyx. Everybody I've met so far has been pretty friendly. I haven't met anybody who's fucking cringe or disgusting like in Rush Hour and Apex. I
Mm.
don't feel like I'm constantly being sexually harassed and unable to say anything about it and just having like, people laugh about it and ignore it. To the point where like I literally have to pretend to get married to a character so people leave me alone, you know? So that's one good thing about Onyx. Bad thing about Onyx, Vin Petrol's not there.
I mean, guys, you can,
Actually, that's literally the big
I
problem.
was
Vin
want
Petrol's
to
not
say
there.
you can like subscribe to the channel, then we're gonna go back, but I don't want to go back. I
Yeah.
don't want to go back. I don't want to go to the stress of thinking that I'm
You don't
gonna
want to
offend
walk on
somebody.
eggshells.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I don't want
yeah.
to go to the stress that I'm gonna offend somebody by me role playing my character and somebody gonna. This is, you can't do that here. You can't role play your
Yeah.
character.
Like I don't know. Like I don't understand. I guess maybe it's like that's probably why I haven't come across any nasty people, any people like sexually harassing me, is because like they should probably just ban them. And they probably thought like your character Vin Petrol was you being a fucking like coomer,
I'm pretty sure
even though you're
you
not.
literally need the watch 1 hour on my stream to understand that I'm not.
Yeah, to know you're not a fucking coomer,
But that
you
means
know?
that you need to put effort, and effort is not
Hmm.
mandatory. But it doesn't matter. I mean, it
Yeah.
matters in my
Like
head, but it doesn't matter.
it's funny because like both like two people who I call like daddy and
Mm,
daddy, both of those people might think are a couple of coomers and they're not.
mm,
That's why I can say it. But if I said it to somebody else, they're gonna be like, ooh, 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 because
mm.
or weird. They got like I still don't see why that's I don't know. I don't understand this world anymore where everybody likes eating ass and calling their boyfriend daddy, but That's the world we live in, man.
Anybody in the chat to try to teach Gigi
Any
why
ass
it's
eaters out there? Any ass eaters out there? Any
anybody
ass eating
in the chat
daddies?
want to provide information for
Ass eating
Gigi?
daddies? Ass eating daddies?
Any videos or something that she want to study from?
It was funny. I saw a post that someone made where they were like, calling someone daddy, it's like, oh, he's dominant. He's a big, daddy or whatever. But calling someone mommy is like an insult because mommies just like slave away at the house all day and drive their kids to soccer practice.
I don't
like,
think
how
so.
is that sexy?
I think it works both way the same. Like if you call somebody
Really?
mommy, it's
when I think mommy, I think you're like breastfeeding them or something. And daddy, you're like
just because daddy
can
breastfeed guys, it doesn't mean that it's not dominant. Okay,
right? Dominant breastfeeding.
Dominant breastfeeding. All right.
You drink that milk, bitch.
So we go to
like that's another reason why, like with Judas, like what is this Shemin? Oh my god, what's his name? Shemin Buns. Shemin Buns. Yeah, like Shemin Buns literally calls like Pung mom and mommy and mama and stuff. Not even for like even a split moment am I kind of like ew or anything. Like I don't think anything of it because I'm not a fucking weirdo. But like some people are like, ooh, what the fuck? You call her mommy?
I think it's about age and generation because I think Shem is closer to us if it comes to age. So he's not getting offended by things, because he understands them. Guys, everybody in the chat, in 10 minutes from now, we're gonna ask GD some question, and by we, I mean you. So if you want to ask GD some questions, Q&A. Prepare some questions. It could be anything. If she's single, ready to mingle and stuff, it's the night that you would like start fixing your hair.
I'm not ready to mingle.
It's nice that you start fixing your hair.
Head. Oh my god! I think I'm ready to mingle.
I'm ready to mingle.
Oh my god, you guys!
Vaginas.
Vaginas. Wait, what? I'm single and ready to mingle with the vagina.
Vagina. All right. So, how you will describe what role playing is in general?
I guess like making a story within that world, and you like make arcs and stuff and interact with people, bring them into your story. Like I kind of looked at it, like even when I was watching Saikuno play, it kind of felt like an anime arc. Like his character's just some loser who becomes like a hacker, and he fails or he wins, and when he does fail, he has like a whole arc of trying to build up and become better, and it's so dramatic and stuff, and he plays like anime music and shit in there. And I kind of felt like a little inspired by that, where I was just like, yeah, I could imagine like Pung having a whole entire anime arc or some kind of like big giant thing where she gets knocked to the ground and she rises up stronger than ever before, kind of thing. Very cliche anime, very, very, storytelling. GD, rank from 1 to 10 your fave RP streamer of all time to watch and 1 to 5 to play with. That's hard, man.
This is really hard question. This is like very
1
complex.
To 10? That's like 15 answers.
But it's easier. It's easier because watch it's easier for sure.
To watch. Wait, RP streamer to watch.
Sure. Wait.
I guess Whippy, Blaustoise, Kyle, Reroll Dota. Like Nil doesn't stream anymore, but when you did stream, it was really fun watching you play. Even though you were just like doing nothing, it was still fun. Willie, 7 Pudge, even though the server sucks balls, he himself is a good streamer.
Oh, he's a great one.
I watched some of his streams. Yeah, he talks to the chat.
He's a great one.
Things like that. I haven't watched them for a long time, but Lyceum, I think it is. Benji's a good streamer. But for sure, Whippy. Whippy's really high up there. Whippy's a good guy. Who else is a good streamer? Isn't the person who plays like 4T? I think it is. She streams. I forgot what her name is, but she's a really fun to watch streamer. For Wild RP streamers, I don't think I have them around anymore. But like there were a lot of really good ones, but I don't watch them anymore.
I mean, interesting stuff that people from GTRP that go to Wild RP, most of them were like good streamers.
Yeah.
You don't see
And then it
the
went back to GTA.
you don't see the like cringe criminals in World RP.
Yeah. Like, let's see, who else is pretty good?
Uh,
Um,
we have question from the. We have 2 questions from the.
Oh, not Trey N is good. He's not he doesn't RP anymore, but he plays like Rust and Helldivers and things like that. He's pretty good. He's good. He's fun to watch stream.
He's a good guy.
Yeah. Good
Uh,
people to play with. Good people to play with. Your psycho ex-girlfriend who plays
oh yeah.
Bernadette.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she is
Bernadette.
definitely something good. Like Willie and her and Chris Hansen, Okanami, those were really good people from Rush Hour that I'm gonna miss a lot.
Chris
I
Hansen.
wish.
Him and
Hansen.
Harold, those people with those voices. Jesus fucking
Yeah.
Christ.
Harold, Chris Hansen, your psycho ex-girlfriend, aka
I'm just saying, those
Bernadette,
guys
really
like
good.
this to new game pretty much. Like if you like, if you're like,
dude, girls like fucking love Chris
no.
Hansen.
I mean, I understand why.
I mean, like he's a good guy. And he's
if you're like
nice.
a guy in your life that you are not decided if you're like want girls or
not
guys,
decided.
Yeah, don't talk to Haro or Chris Hansen because you're gonna decide.
Dylan, are you bi and you're just settling on a girl?
No, I'm hetero. I have group. But I'm like, I understand.
You could be bi, but you don't want to partake in the
I don't want to get fucked by Chris Hansen and Haro, yes. Because in this
you don't want to get fucked by Chris Hansen?
Yes, because in this relationship I will be beta male, you know, I will be the beta. I will be the
it's
first.
Funny because earlier
I will be the first part of the train.
That you'd be a wild boar. So I'm just imagining a wild boar and a husky, and I don't know what would be.
I'm not into furries like Chris Hansen is. I'm just saying that. And Haro have a wife
even though he
and
likes
kids.
feet.
No.
I remember when Chris Hansen he did my my academy graduation, and at one point someone was like, "Okay, last question, feet or nah?" And I was like, "Ew, feet are disgusting. What the fuck? Who the fuck would like feet?" And then Chris just goes like, "/me," starts sweating.
We have question from Glitch.
And he was just like, "You failed." And I'm like, "What about toe beans?"
Glitch asked first question: what are some common RP characters you will see in every server?
Gangster. You know, it's the badass gangster who will just shoot anybody and wants to make a name for himself in Los Santos after living a horrible life as a gangster.
Cops shoot his family most of the time.
Yeah. Cops shot his family, you know, killed his father and slapped his mother in the butt, you know, and he's out for vengeance. He woke up and he just hates fucking cops no matter what. Except for females, not women, but females. He has a soft spot for them. Unless they don't like him, then he'll kill them too.
Yes, then he's getting even more angry.
Yeah, he's a piece of shit with a heart of gold. Apparently,
I think old person is one of the things that you see. Like,
there's
at least one old
person who's senile and tries to stab everybody for some reason.
Oh yeah, that is like common thing.
You know, as a cop, the moment you see an old man walking down the street, you're just like, I guess go die then.
Old lady.
Yeah, dumb old lady who doesn't know what's going on. Girl who talks like this. Oh my god! And she has like the ped model that has like the big old tatas hanging out, and she acts like she's super fucking stupid as shit. But the player themselves is not stupid as shit, so they're like a civilian and they're actually very successful and have a business. But their character is a big horny idiot, you know. Those kind of girls, you know, and they stand like this all the time.
Yeah.
You know. That's you know, that's their character. What else is there? There's fucking nerd ass guy. Actually, they're not nerds, they're geeks.
Anime boy. Like there's
anime boy, like Ken-sama. There's always anime boy. It's either Ken-sama, which is like anime boy that's always like snotty and gross,
or the character that Gavin plays.
Rip-off character, or Gavin. Gavin.
The second character that Gavin. Yeah. It's pretty much like this. Or Kanjuro, like drinking peace.
Yeah. It's like an anime character with their name slightly different.
Or you have like copy of some famous character, but like if you order it from Wish, for example. So
Wish
you have like Carl Pratt from Wish. You can tell that they play included like Carl Pratt. or you have like some
Yeah.
other famous streamer like XQC, but from Wish. XQC is
Oh,
already from Wish,
XQC
so it's
clones. XQC
yeah,
clones.
yeah,
Yeah, it's the underdeveloped version of the
yeah.
gangster, you know. You know what I mean, underdeveloped. Like their head,
What
their
is the
skulls
cooler
sinking in.
car, Vince Regina or Prince Kuruma? I know the answer, but
My Kuruma.
my Regina.
Actually, I don't know. I liked my Sugoi more, but I did like my Kuruma a lot. Yeah. Bike guy, what happened to him? I don't know. I never interacted with bike guy.
Senpaku stopped just role playing, and I don't know what he was, what he's sorry if he
Well, he
come
was
back to
in
No
Onyx
Pixel.
for a while
I never
or
see him on
something.
Onyx.
Oh.
But there was a lot of
Hmm.
people on Onyx that they just come, and the moment that the No Pixel 4.0 starts, everybody disappear.
Yeah.
I think that I'm gonna say that from my, I don't have knowledge about it, but from my what I'm thinking is like there's a reason that Onyx don't showing the amount of players when you're logging in.
Yeah.
How many people
But
are
I
in the
think that's
city?
kind of good because like people will be like, "Oh, there's not many players," and then they just leave,
Yeah,
and then
yeah,
there's even less players.
yeah.
You know, that was a big thing with Apex.
Oh
You'd have
yeah, yeah.
days where there's nobody playing Apex because I'm just like, there's like 2 people playing, and I'm
It was
looking to
like
see who's
sandbox for
playing, and
three
I'm
of
like,
us
"Fuck that
sometimes,
shit."
literally.
Yeah, there's times when it was only you and me.
Yeah.
I actually remember once it was me and that one dude. I forgot what his name was. Shit, he was like a Crim character. He was like the very last Bala left. And it was literally
Oh, I
me
know.
and
Yeah.
him playing for 5 hours straight alone. There's not a single other person in the entire server. And we were just driving around blowing shit up. And I was just like, what the fuck is this?
Did he?
Like, it was one cop and one Crim. And we were just like, let's go be civs and sell tacos.
There's a very important question in the chat. Do you
Oh.
consider ERP a type of role play? Question mark. By
Yeah,
Glitz.
it's a type of role play, I guess. It's literally erotic role play.
But is it a
You still
foreplay
have to
or
stay
a
in
role
character
play?
though.
You know?
It's role play with foreplay.
Or are you going straight to the action? Like,
Wait, do I don't know about your place. I don't know if you're supposed to play
go
out the
on.
entire scene.
I mean,
Like, is it like a doujinshi where it's like
I
has
don't
a
think it's.
storyline and in the end like they fook and then somebody dies and
I'm
it's all
pretty
like
sure that
sad
there's the
and
only rule about ERP on the server is like, don't do it.
yeah.
I don't
Don't
think there's a
ERP.
rule like if you
Don't
do.
ERP because it's
If it's
cringe.
like if you do ERP, you need to
Yeah.
foreplay. It's like mandatory thing. It's like
Yeah, yeah,
if you're
yeah.
not foreplay, you are not real roleplay. At least 2 minutes.
Your characters pretend to
Yes,
foreplay.
at least 2 minutes. You need to slap her in the back
You
3
do like
times.
sky date like, or stargazing,
Yeah.
cloud gazing or
You need to say
stargazing, and then
one
the guy
romantic
has to
thing, like
do the Spider-Man pose.
yeah,
He goes
go demon. Yes, exactly. I know
go demon
if I
mode,
you can
go
say,
goblin
but
mode,
has a character ever done
goblin
complete
mode activated.
personality when streaming? I don't know if
But
you can
has a
say.
character ever done when not streaming?
That's a good question. It's like a complicated question too.
No.
I think at some points when people shit on you, you can not willingly change your approach to it because you're a streamer, you know.
Yeah.
If somebody come to your stream and
I
shit
think
on you
he's
like
saying
garbage,
like when I'm not streaming, or say like they're always streaming, but the one day they're not streaming, they just break character and not like play their character. I don't think
yeah,
I've had anybody do that. Like even when me and Momo and Faye, or
yeah,
like me, Edstructo and Faye, it's only us three together, and I'm not streaming. I think we still stayed in character, and we
yeah, yeah.
still talk like we're staying in character. You know.
You just make
You know,
jokes the
sometimes I
way it
forget
will
and I
be.
drop my accent, but yeah, like even I never even made like inside jokes or anything. And then literally after we would log out, we would chat in Discord and be like, "Oh my god, that was so fun!" Da da
Mm.
da. Because it's like, there's no reason to break character. You
The
know,
thing is, like,
what
if
was
you're
more
playing,
fun, cop, civ, or crim RP?
mm,
I guess civ or crim.
I
Being
think
a cop,
Civ,
I don't think
I
was
think
very
Civ
fun.
with a little bit of crime, pretty much.
Yeah. Like Civ on defensive crime.
Yeah,
Like
yeah, but
when I was in No Pixel, it was a lot of fun. It was just
mm,
that like I wasn't able to do any crime, and I wasn't much of a Civ because I lost all my jobs because of
yeah,
that. Oh my god, I was about to say a bad word.
of that person.
That person, that guy, that fabulous guy. Oh my god, nailing him. Oh my
The
god, it
thing
was
is, like,
close.
you guys need to understand the one when you're
He's a
role
very
playing
nice individual who
when you're
fucked me
role
over
playing
for
a
no reason.
character for a long time, you can put yourself in the character's shoes like that. Because you already have backstory and you already have situation that you were put inside. Like so if something happening to your character, you are already reacting like you should as your character.
Yeah, like
So,
how
you
your
know.
character would react. You can kind of like sometimes there were parts where like when I first started role playing, I would be thinking like, what would Pung do in this situation? How would
No.
she react? And then later on, it was kind of natural where I was just like, oh no, it makes sense for her to react like this. Or like, someone insults her and she's like, thanks. Like
No.
at one point, I was getting ready for an interview with Sass, and some like gangster dude walked by, and I was like, hey, you like my uniform? How do I look? And she's doing like Superman pose, and she had like a really nice little suit with a skirt and shit like that. And he was just like, I don't know, dog. You look kind of chubby. And she was like, thanks. I'm trying to fill my uniform out. I want them to think I'm
Mm.
buff. And he was like, yeah, dog. You play the role of a really buff lady for sure. And he like left. And the person who was with me was just kind of shocked, like, oh, she didn't get mad.
Yeah,
And I
yeah.
was just like, yeah, I want to be fat like my dad. And they were like, what the fuck?
That's
Because
the whole.
she wants to be like her dad, Pred, who's fat, even though he's not really fat, but.
Yeah, but
So
that
like
means
the
say it.
reaction made sense. Yeah, like me myself, I would have been like, "What the fuck? Get the fuck out of here!" But Pung, being Pung with like insecurity and naivete, she was just like, "Thank you, you complimented me, even though it
Mm.
wasn't a compliment." What was more fun? Cop Civ Crim. Oh yeah, yeah. Like Civ with a little bit of Crim, or even like full Crim is pretty fun. But when you're a crim, you have to keep that mentality of like, "Ooh, I'm grinding and
Yeah,
doing
you need to
crime
do criminal stuff all
constantly."
the
And
time. You can get out
yeah, yeah.
because if you're gonna get out from the train, like you're gonna lose the fucking train, you're gonna be behind, and you're never gonna
Yeah,
reach
yeah,
the
yeah.
train.
You're competing against other crims. And as cop too, as cop you're competing against other cops. Like you're working together, but you're still trying to get promoted. You're still trying to stand out and stuff like that.
Uh,
And you got to like tolerate a lot of
Didi,
bullshit with the SOPs.
have you ever see
Uh
someone do something completely against the rules? If so, do you just ignore it or play along?
I mostly ignore it. I try to play along sometimes until it gets too weird, then I
Mm.
leave. But I've seen a lot of people break rules. I get mad about it in stream, but I
The
don't get mad
the
about it
problem
in
sometimes is
character.
like the people that break rules. There are people that should get
Don't
those
know.
rules and don't break them, like admins and other things,
Yeah,
and you have no power
fucking
to react.
admins or server
Yeah,
owners
and you have no power to
being
react to that
stupid as fuck.
because if you're gonna start
Yeah,
bitching about the person that's gonna get banned, it's gonna be you, not that person.
yeah, yeah.
The
So a lot of times,
situation
and
that if
even
somebody
the rule is to not break character and say anything. Like if someone breaks the rules, you're not supposed to like be like, oh, I'm gonna tell. Da, da.
Mm.
You're not allowed to do anything. You have to ignore it or try to finish the scene or just get out of there, and then you talk to an admin about it. They want you to do that. Sometimes it's harder to do that, but a lot of times, and you guys have probably seen in my streams where someone breaks the rules and I just continue on, and I'm just like, I go off somewhere, and I'm just like, hey, yo, chat, do you have a clip of that so I can send it to the admin to
No.
report them because they're fucking stupid as shit? Like, I
You
can't believe
can
they
you
just
can
did that.
confront them on the
You
go
know?
because it's gonna backfire on you pretty much.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like the thing that got me banned in Wild RP is my reaction to someone breaking rules, like
Mm.
being sexist, being racist,
Yep.
sexually harassing somebody. That's fucking against the rules. Like purposefully harassing someone or heckling them is against the rules. You cannot be toxic. And this motherfucker was literally toxic, but my reaction broke the rules more because I was being toxic and I was being like sexist apparently. But I was being toxic. I was talking shit about him. I was talking shit about another person,
I
and I
think it was the
ranted
same.
about it
It was the
to the
same situation
stream.
with Rush Hour. It wasn't that you do
Yeah,
something wrong. It was that you say it on the stream.
I reacted
Yeah,
wrong.
no.
Yeah, and I said it in front of a streamer. My reaction was what it was. He broke the rule first by bringing
Mm.
OOC IC and just being a fucking twat. But I broke the rules by breaking character by being mad about it and then pretty much just saying like we're in this fucking make believe ass world. You're literally verbally abusing me. OOC. Like you're insulting me. OOC. I didn't say OOC, but I said like you're insulting me about outside city shit in the city because of something that's in this fucking make-believe world. And I got banned for that, for saying make-believe world when it's Rush Hour's RP was so bad. You could not be immersed. There's no way. You can't. Everyone's just breaking character constantly. Everyone's a fucking like it was so bad and that day was so bad. Like admins or whoever the fuck was trying to like RP as another character from another server using recordings of his dialogue. And I remember I was with Gabagooli, and Gabagooli thought it was him at first and was actually like really excited, and then realized it was a really bad recording of him. And afterwards, he was just like, "I'm just really disappointed," and I was just like, "Yeah, I know, right?" And he was like, "The guy didn't even say it right," and I was like, "Yeah, I know." Like, and that was the last thing that happened before the bullshit. And it sucks that the reason why I got banned was because of that person, but at the same time, it's just like, fuck it, I don't care anymore. Like, I didn't like him anyways.
Do you consider yourself as professional role
A
player?
professional. I could be better. Like, there's always room for improvement. Professional would mean like you're being paid to roleplay. I used to be, you know, but not anymore. But like, a lot of things that like Momo pretty much said, like I would be an excellent voice actor, but making stories and stuff is probably hard for me because like I'm depending on other people to go along, and I'm not much of a leader or a how would you call it? Like I enable RP, but like not in that kind of way. You know, I'm a lot of a yes and or you know kind of RPer. So I'll continue someone else's story, but not my own, which is you know kind of just my personality. I tend to do that a lot. I put other people first before myself, which is you know kind of a thing that fucks me over a lot. But you know, Neil goes,
Because you're expecting that they're gonna bounce back and do the same to you,
oh,
so
yeah.
you're gonna be on equal terms.
Yeah, like I
but
scratch your back, you scratch mine. Instead, it's like I scratch their back, and they're like, "Oh, thank you," and they walk
scratch
away.
me more, bitch.
Yeah. They're like, "Why'd you stop scratching my back?"
And yeah, they get
Fucking
offended
bitch, I
because you
hate
don't
you.
scratching them anymore. It's like,
Yeah.
what is the longest you ever been online? Oh my fucking role playing. YouTuber is gonna be probably like fucking
13 hours.
13 hours. Yeah. Well,
Yeah, I think 13 hours is the longest.
role playing, I will never
And
have this record.
Yeah.
I think the longest it was like 9 hours for me. And streaming
9
was
hours.
11, and I almost puked my fucking ass off. I was like, I'm not gonna fucking do that.
But I mean, like, I'm not like, because when you're RPing, you're not like constantly RPing. You're kind of like, there's highs and lows. Yeah, you're grinding. And I tend to get like a second wind a lot of times. So I probably had like the whole thing. And then around 9 hours, I'm like, I'm tired. And I just like, you know, had a second wind and I went up to like 14 hours or 13 hours.
You were in time that you were going to one tsunami to another tsunami.
No, I remember that.
Yeah,
I think I only stopped during the second tsunami because I was like, holy shit.
I think it's because you don't get it in the queue. That was the only reason. Like, that saves your life, pretty much.
Yeah, I think that was the only reason. I was just like, yeah. I think I would have done like a little bit more and then left or something, like finished up some shit. Yeah.
But you have this situation with you when you say, oh, just a little bit, and then it's like 2 hours later, and it's like a little bit for some people is like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
For you, it's like, I lose the track of the time.
It's like 1 more hour. Yeah.
I think it's the one big thing about a lot of streamers that they get fucked like this because you don't get mentally exhausted.
Yeah.
What the maddest you ever been at Win in character? I think when you get fired from Burger Shot and they try to calm you down. No, I think that was
and then it was I remember it was when you told me that everybody from Burger Shot and all my friends who were at that wedding don't want to hang out with me anymore because of what Russ did. And I'm sitting here like, you think I planned that? Like, I literally did not plan any of it. I went along with it. And you pretty much was just like, yeah, no one wants to play with you anymore, or no one wants to interact with you because they can't trust.
I know how that sounds, but
Russ
it was
will
like
come out of nowhere.
It was more about that because of they coming to you and fucking things up. They are just afraid that they're gonna come to you to fuck it up again.
Yeah.
It's like, you know, when somebody called them mine, and it's like you don't want to stay close to that person that called them mine, even if they're not gonna poke you with that mine, you know.
But the thing that made me really upset was that like you know how I am
I
now, where like
am.
my big thing is like being just tossed aside because people
Yeah,
are
it's the
like, "Oh, I don't want
worst.
to hang out with
It's
you
the
anymore
worst.
because of something else that you can't control, that
And
you have
the
nothing
worst
to
thing
do
is
with."
like you don't
And
make
I
that,
was
so you
sitting
don't invite
here,
them. Yeah.
yeah, like I didn't even do that. And I was mad, number one, because these motherfuckers who were like,
Mm,
"Oh, we don't want to hang out with you anymore." And then number two, you telling me this because
yeah.
you agreed with it. And then you said
Yep.
to me, like, you were like, "Don't feel bad." Da, 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 da. And I'm like, "Motherfucker, you think I'm not gonna feel bad?
Yeah, that was
You
the
think
most.
I'm
That
not
was
gonna
the
feel like telling
stupidest
me,
sentence.
don't
Like
feel bad." Yeah.
nobody
And I
likes
was
you.
like,
Don't
this
deny.
is literally my biggest fear,
Mm,
my biggest nightmare. And I literally got fucked because number one, I agreed to have Pung marry Easton just for fun. Number two, like Russ decided to join in and just like fucked everything over. And then number three, everyone blamed me. And I'm
yeah.
sitting here like, motherfucker, I didn't do anything
Mm.
in that entire scenario. Like I literally did nothing. It's
But
number one, it's
wait,
Easton is a
you
fucking
invite Kaiba, don't
asshole,
you?
and that's why.
You invite
I didn't even
Kaiba.
invite him.
No.
No, I
Oh
didn't.
man.
I didn't even invite him. I didn't expect him to join because I was just like, oh, maybe he doesn't want to be part of this. I think it ended up as later on, Rust was like, I don't know who this guy is, so maybe he's forcing Pung to marry him. They were trying to like protect me because it's a bunch of little boys who are stupid as shit, and they were like, oh, we have to protect her because it's
Wow, she's
Kaiba's
role playing. Let's
girl,
stop that.
you know. Yeah. And yeah, like she's RPing without us, and it was that typical thing where it's like
Mm.
guys for some reason feel the need to protect a girl who didn't fucking ask. And I know Faye goes through that a lot. Faye's actually going through that in Wild RP,
It's kind of crazy
and
because
she doesn't
Faith
even want to
feels like she's a
play.
very strong person. No,
Yeah,
that's
that's the
correct.
thing. She's so fucking strong. And I remember like I was talking with Momo, or like Momo was with us,
Mm.
and Momo was like, I purposefully go around and say, "Oh, Faye, you're so strong. Look at your arms. Your arms are so strong. You could beat the shit out of someone because you're so strong. You're so hot. You're so like high alert and everything like that." And it's because he noticed that some people would go up to Doctor and be like, "Oh, you better leave her alone." And it was like, "The fuck are you? Like, hell, what?" Like, So Russ was doing that for Pung, and so they had to like protect me from this big bad guy who's trying to like forcefully marry my character, and so they just like fuck shit up. And then I had all these like motherfuckers who I didn't even invite. I didn't invite them either. They just
Mm.
joined in because they just assume, oh, I'm your friend. And so they joined in, and then they got mad, and it was like, this is a video game. Why are you mad at me? Like the
I'm
fuck?
gonna be honest that
And so I was just like,
I was impressed by
mhm,
Isan at that time because he was fighting between he don't want to lose and he don't want to deal with that, and he was like, the I don't want
yeah.
to lose. Think about him is like, I'm not gonna lose it. I'm gonna marry her one way or another.
And then the next day he
Shooting her
ruined
in
the
the
whole
face.
arc because
Yeah.
yeah, too much ego. And I was just like, okay,
GD,
whatever.
no, 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 no,
No,
no,
it 100%. He
no,
even said it himself.
GD.
Like,
You
yeah.
why Pweng, why
Mhm.
Pweng gets shot in the face with Uzi?
Do you know why?
What she
Do you
was
know
why
why?
she was talking about to her new met husband, the first thing.
Yeah, but you know what he was doing? You don't know because I wasn't streaming and you didn't see his stream unless you did. He was trying to make my character jealous because I don't know why the fuck. Because I guess I was just doing everything like normal, what Pung
Oh
normally
yeah, he was
does.
meeting
And
with
that's the
other girls. I
point.
remember.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
true.
yeah.
That's
He
true.
was like flirting with other girls in front of me and trying to make a emphasis. And I was just like, Pung doesn't care. Because it's not like, oh, I don't care. But it's like, Pung doesn't care because Pung is ace. Why would she give a fuck if this guy is flirting with other girls? She's glad, and she was glad, but he wasn't glad. So he pretty much was just like, "Oh, I was gonna stay with you longer, but I don't wanna have it where you and Kaiba like together have like a union and go against me." And I was kind of like, "So you're stopping RP before it happens?" And I was just kind of like, okay, yeah, we'll just see, whatever. And then he just like ends it like that. The thing that pissed me off though was that he like shot my character and just left her in the middle of the mountains. I literally waited like an hour for EMS to show up, and I was just like, okay, good use of my long ass queue, and
Interesting
now I
fact.
have to go to work.
That's the
So I had
interesting
to go to
fact.
work right after.
The if it comes to quality of EMSs, I think the No Pixel have the longest time to get fucking on your feet again, and they were the worst to
Yeah,
find you.
yeah.
I'm I'm,
I don't know what
I'm
the
gonna
fuck is wrong with
laugh about
them.
this, but I think Rush Hour have the best EMSs because they like
It's just like five
this
players.
is my only task. I'm gonna find that person.
Yeah.
Even
That's
if I need
true.
to like spawn in him myself, like
It's the only RP I can have.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
find that motherfucker. I was like, I'm
Like
thinking,
Onyx is pretty quick. Onyx is pretty quick. I think the longest I waited in Onyx was like maybe 20
oh,
minutes,
that's not a
which
lot.
isn't bad at all.
That's not a lot.
Yeah.
Before they're gonna
Yeah.
come and find, well,
Have you ever been close to perma but pulled out last minute? Um, not really.
yeah, me
I don't
neither.
think
I think
so.
that like
Yeah.
perma just to show that you are mad is crazy thing to do.
Yeah. Like
DBS, what?
the fucking problem with Rush Hour was that everybody was going to ICU because they were mad about something,
Yeah.
And I was just kind of like, I'm not gonna visit you in ICU. Why am I
It's
wasting
I
my
don't know
time? It
if you
doesn't
have
matter
this
anymore.
saying in English. I'm gonna hurt myself to punish my parents. Like it's like this kind of fucking
Yeah,
thing.
yeah, yeah,
I get
yeah.
upset, so I'm gonna perma. Like I put a lot of effort to create
Yeah.
this. Fuck off. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
perma.
What's sad is that like Seven Pudge was gonna perma Willy
You know.
and shelve his character, just get rid of his character and make a new one. And he ended up not doing it because while he was in ICU, everybody was visiting him
Yeah.
and admins were like, wait, are you gonna perma and stuff like that? And and I was like talking to him about it and shit. So he decided not to perma. So me seeing like Nora and Leroy and everybody constantly permaing and being
Yeah.
completely fine was really like an insult to me where I was just like, dude, Seven Pudge was literally gonna shelve his
Yeah.
character.
Yeah.
And you're sitting here and permaing because you want to go eat some food or you're mad at your fucking boyfriend about some stupid argument you guys had and
Well,
like
I
I
think
don't
if
know,
one of my
cringe ass
friends
shit,
perma their character, I will get physically ill about the situation because
Yeah, I'd be
people don't
really
understand
sad.
is like how much time, effort, and how much happened to those people to make that character.
Yeah.
This is not simple. I know this is only a game, but it's not simple
Mhm.
decision. It's like this is your hard fucking work. Imagine you do something for life, and then you just grab it and throw it from the building. It's like, oh, it's fine.
Yeah. Like
Like
if I
no,
permed
no.
Pung all of a sudden and
Yeah,
nobody was online, that'd be
it
fucking
will be
sad.
terrible. It will be fucking bad.
Yeah. Like I can't perma now because, Vin's not around.
I'm
Like
saying
if
I'm
I did
kidnapped.
perma, I would find some way to like be able to bring her back or do
No.
something because it's an anime kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. You have to go find like you have to do a quest and find some Dragon Balls and
Mm-hmm.
revive her or something. Or like how she has her whole like ghost thing going on. Find some way to do it, or like stick her spirit in an animal and then carry the animal around somewhere. That'd be kind of interesting. I actually wanted to do that. At one point, I was gonna do a whole arc where Pung dies and her spirit goes inside the iguana she had, and then I would have Kaiba carry the iguana around, and I would just be like, "Yeah, that's Pung. I'm gonna go take a break." But it didn't work
BBS asked
out.
question: what was the funniness clip from RP timeline or the funniness memory you have from back in the day?
Oh,
That's a lot
so
of
for
fucking.
Wild
Uh,
RP, I have it as a highlight. It's called the Kick of Death. You can watch that. Like I literally could not breathe. And actually another one too is a the GTA one in Rush Hour with Vin and Bernadette and I think Hato was there and me and somebody else and we were just like getting fucked the hell up uh from locals and stuff. I think that was like the funniest shit ever. And
I
both
don't
of those
remember
are in
that.
my highlights. Let me find it. I could send it to you. You could watch it.
You know,
It's in my highlights. Unless I deleted it. There's a chance I probably did, or at least unlisted it. Here it is. Yeah, absolute chaos. How do I how do I copy the link? Oh, here we go. Share. Dude, Twitch is so weird. When you try to click share, like the link to
yeah,
share,
yeah,
it
yeah.
like kicks you out.
Technical
Fix
difficulties all the
your fix
fucking
your
time.
website, motherfucker.
You know.
Yeah. I just say go to VOD. There you go. I think you might remember it when you watch it. Here, I'll put it in chat.
Yeah, put it in chat. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna see the shortcut and I'm
Yeah.
gonna see.
You should play it. You should play it. It's so fucking good.
Okay. Oh, yeah, it's Anthony there too.
Ah, yeah, Anthony. Oh, that's right. I think it was all caused because of Anthony.
Give me a
Play it in the
moment. If I
thingy. Play it in the thingy.
try to do it, but don't have the right things ready. Give me a moment. I probably can do that here.
Yeah, do like a different scene.
Not everything is ready. Oh yeah, we can do it here for sure.
So I'm gonna be behind in a reaction, so I just watch it quietly. Oh, Gavin was there too.
Everybody was fucking dying.
It gets worse.
And remember, I become floppy and I can't get in the car anymore. Everybody get destroyed.
God damn it, just watching this.
When you start snoring, I think everybody lose it. It was like just too late.
Yeah. When she actually pulls Vin out.
Just such a shit show. It's like nobody control
She
anything.
handcuffs me.
This is the purest GTA mechanics you can see. Like nothing works like it should work.
Yeah, everything's fucking broken.
Imagine you are a criminal now and you need to run from cops or something, and this is it. This.
Like Anthony's getting run over in the background.
I think he's still gonna kick me out from the car. Oh no, not the same. No, it was pretty good. I remember. I think I at that point I just sit and I just accepted what fuck is happening around. It's just.
Oh my god.
I mean, she told me to jump from the car. I mean, get out of
Get
the
out
car.
of the car. From just saying, get out of the car.
I miss Anthony too. Like he was a great role player.
Yeah.
Self-insert, but great guy.
What I love is like you could hear Gavin laughing a little bit.
No.
Which is a lot. Like Gavin doesn't laugh out loud often.
No. He tried to keep it inside. He tried to stay true with role playing.
Oh my god, my eyes are watering.
It was
Oh
good.
god. Oh, that's so funny.
In
And
that,
that's just the and we're not even role playing. We're just
all
like
right, Judy.
being
Uh,
stupid.
one important
Mamma
thing.
mia, mamma
Pee
mia.
pee break. Need to
Pee
take a pee.
break. Wait,
Yeah,
are we gonna continue our or not RPM? We're gonna continue interviewing.
yeah. Not it's not over
Oh
yet.
wait,
I'm gonna
I
give
gotta.
when I'm gonna come with pee. We're gonna talk a little bit and give me a moment. Go pee, Judy.
Oh, I don't need to pee. He talks to me like I'm a dog. Hmm. Oh, what's this clip? Something went wrong. Alright, let's see. Oh, it doesn't work. Let's see. There's another clip of Wild RP, and that was probably the best time like playing a Wild. Like that fucking day was fucking hilarious. Let me find it. Ah, Kicks of Death. Let's see. Let's see. How do I share the shit? Oh, there you go. How come the clips aren't working? BBC, your clips don't work. Mamma mia.
Well, look
Alright,
at
that's
her.
another
She
clip.
refused to pee. She refused to pee.
I didn't know go pee.
No, I was telling you, go pee, go pee.
I didn't need to go.
No, right. So
Later on, I'll need to go though and interrupt everything. And
everything
then
is
this is the
fine.
one for Wild RP.
Everything is fine
Wait, is
with your mom because they were like.
She didn't message. No,
Uh,
I might need to talk to her in a bit though. There might be something that happened.
oh, we're gonna wrap it up. Don't worry.
Because I do have a lesson in 2.5 hours, so we can't go past then.
No, all right.
And I need to eat my food. But yeah, watch that. Watch that other clip. It's a little long though, but you
The
can watch
the
like
one that you said.
most of it. Yeah, the Kicks of Death. That's a Wild RP one.
All right, let's go there.
Cliff, you tell him to go pee like a pet, right? Sounds
Oh.
like I'm talking to my doggo. When you got a new server, do you feel like a little kid going into a new big school? Yeah, actually. All right, let's see. Let me turn on the sound. Okay, shh. Everybody, shh.
Horses are fucking assholes in this game.
They really are. They're just stomping all over her.
Oh my god. She's ready for action.
So the one in white is Momo's character, and the
Mm-hmm.
one who died is Miss Anthea. And that's just like a random ranger, I think.
And just throw her like a fucking.
Like a potato.
Mm.
Calm yourself. I love Doctor. The crying is very pung crying. It's not. It's not. It's not anything else, man.
From what channel BBS you tried to put the clips from?
Don't worry, it escalates very quickly. I love that they're just like sitting there trying to RP, like the EMS RP, and I'm just like crying and sobbing.
It's funny because I know Momo for a long time, and I barely roleplay with him ever.
Oh yeah.
I know him from the time when Kaiba was role playing at the beginning, so it wasn't criminal.
Oh, like RP Kaiba rather than
Yeah, because for a long time I was thinking it was a mask that Kaiba was wearing, the Momo. It was like I was thinking that he's like alter ego or something, and then I learned it's two different people. I think I see them one time together. Oh. Your horse is a dick.
That's not my horse. That's Faye's horse. My horse kicked Faye, and then Faye's horse kicked Doctor.
Nobody tell you guys that you don't ever go to the horse from the back.
Faye got kicked from the side. And Faye's horse is just freaking out.
Oh my fuck.
And then she starts bugging out. You see, she can't stop moving. So she tries to fall over to stop her moving, and then she continued moving. Hey, don't show me! I'm just.
Sorry. Sorry. I was changing the thing.
Oh, that's old.
All right, give me a moment. I'm gonna play this because BBS want to.
Aw.
European pink.
Oh wait, I remember that.
In my eyes, it seems like he died. Yeah, right. Yeah, alrighty. Okay, good video. So we will wrap it up.
You could skip the other clip. You could skip the other clip to the best part. That's the part that made it mainly a good memory, rather than just only the kick. Yeah, I could show when you skip it, Ben.
Because 17 minutes is like a lot of clip.
Yeah. There's a small part of it.
10 minutes. I will show.
Let's see. So Doctors wakes up. Oh, so when you wake up in Wild, you can't walk fast. So let's see. So he pretty much says like, oh yeah, you can just actually here we go. So it'd be around 10 minutes, 10 minutes mark. And it's just like a little while.
Alright.
But like, I still talk about this with Momo. Because I legitimately could not breathe afterwards.
From what he's running?
We're trying to walk to the hospital to meet up with Faye, but he can't get on a horse and he can't walk fast because he's hurt.
This is gonna drag him.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he's so fucking nasty now.
Weird aesthetics.
He's so fucking dirty.
Just covered in shit and mud. And he's just like slowly walking up ahead. Oh my god, it's the same thing as before where I was like, I can't see.
Mm-hmm. That's your weakness.
Yeah. I'm like I'm like brought to tears. I can't even talk to chat. I can barely talk to chat. And that's pretty much it. But it's like I didn't know how to use the lasso to like reel him in and carry him, so I just rolled him like
Instead of helping him, you roll him in the mud. That was good. That was good.
And then later on, the deputy is just like, "What happened?" He's just like, "Nothing. Nothing happened."
This was good.
Yeah,
Alrighty.
it's so funny, and all of that because of 2 horse kicks.
Yeah,
It's
it's
like
fucking
when
up.
things like escalate from one thing to another.
It's good.
And it just becomes like horrible.
It was funny that her own horse fucked her up pretty much, you know.
Yeah.
That was the biggest problem.
Versus my horse, and then her horse kicked Doctor, and then like the deputy's horse is like having a panic attack with her on its back, and she's just like, "Ah!"
You
Like,
need
that kind of shit was
you need
fun.
to train
Horses
those
are
horses
fun.
better so they don't fuck you up.
Make them your friends.
Alright.
Momo just messaged me. He knows. He knows.
Any closures?
ERP pun clips. Uh-oh.
Judy, any closure on ERP topic today?
Oh, I guess, so I wrote in my note. Here, let me see.
No, that's good.
At the very end. So, like, pretty much after everything. So right now, I'm pretty much, like, super part-time, just teaching English online. And I think, in the end of the day, I'm still hoping to accomplish the thing that inspired me, was, pretty much Sekuno's words, where he says he just likes to play games, make friends, and have fun. Unfortunately, it's a lot harder than you think, you know? And I think it's something that you need to, how would you say, like, it's a goal that's really hard to reach, and it's something you need to cherish. Is, I know it sounds really stupid, but pretty much friendship. Like, it's what you have at the end. Like, you can go to a new server, you can go to a new game, but at the end of the day, the most important thing that will keep you, you know, willing to wake up the next morning and look forward to the next day would be your friends. And you gotta appreciate them, you know.
Oh yeah,
That's
for
the
sure.
biggest thing.
Streaming alone is a nonsense. Like, doing this alone is a fucking nonsense. It's funny thing to do, but waking up every single day to empty chat and stuff, it's like you willingly try to suffer. It's like, oh, I'm gonna suffer today. Well, let's go.
Yeah, like the biggest thing to suffer from is pretty much when it, like, near the end of No Pixel was when I had no friends in game and no viewers in chat.
Yeah, pretty much.
And I was just kind of like, I don't want to be here anymore. It's not fun. And that's when I moved to Wild RP and I found the big community. And then, you know, all the shit happened with the banning and stuff. And I was in Apex and I was just kind of like, I'm not having fun. I don't have friends. Like, I had people I hung out with in Apex, but all my friends were civilians. It was, you know, Galaxy and Nil and Gavin together doing their thing. And I was just like, I can't be here anymore, man. This is the worst. And then Rush Hour became shitty once Nil left and Hato was gone and Pogo left, you know. And Pudge was my friend, but it was kind of like, you know, it's, your friends will you know, wherever your friends are is the place to be, pretty much. Like, people are like, oh, you know, with family and all this stuff is is everything. It's like just having a community is the biggest thing, and I think that's why people stream, because you're looking to make a community, you're looking to make friends, you're looking to play games, and you're looking to have fun, and that's something we should all be going for.
All right. Where people can find you when you're gonna stream?
Twitch.tv/The Golden Dunsparce.
Yeah, just
I've
okay.
been playing some Pokemon Fusion. I might play some maybe today. I don't know. Maybe tomorrow. Most likely tomorrow, because tomorrow's a free day. I'm super part-time, so I'm mostly teaching online. If you want me to teach you English, you can find me on Cambly, cambly.com.
Yeah, anybody want
Costs
to learn
10 bucks
English?
for a 1 hour lesson. Yeah, you can chat with me for an hour.
She's from Thailand, but this is not ERP. She gonna teach
Yeah,
you
no
English.
ERP,
Yes.
no TRP, no Thai
Look at me,
RP.
guys. When I met her, I don't speak English at all. Look at me now. I still
Yeah,
don't
look
speak
at him
English
now.
at
He
all.
learned English so well.
I
I
still
mean,
don't-
your English actually improved a lot. I remember when I
was.
first met you, there were some times where I wasn't sure what you said,
Yeah.
so I kind of like guessed, and I would reply, and it would be correct, and I'd be like, okay, good, I guessed right. But like my mom can't speak perfect English either, like so I kind of am able
Learned so many
to
disgusting words when I was spending time with
like power bottom.
power bottom. Yes, we unlocked the power bottom thing.
Oh my god,
It
where did
was
you learn
simple.
that? Who taught it to you?
Who the
Was
fuck
it
tell me?
Hanson?
No, it
Or
was
Euro?
different
Was it
guy.
Anthony?
No, it was on Onyx. I forget the name of the guy because I.
Oh, was it Oswin who taught you
No,
Powerball?
it was the Tofu Samurai, Frank Jenkins. It was
Oh.
Frank Jenkins.
Ah, Frank Jenkins.
He told me what the power
Taught you
bottom means.
power
Yes. Like after so many years, I learned that you can be power bottom. You know,
You could be a power bottom.
it makes no sense because you are on the bottom. Then where you have power, you're gonna lift that motherfucker up.
It's because the guy on top is lazy.
No, right? Okay, GD.
What was that?
I was
Like I'm
power
looking at your
lifting the
stream
bottom.
after, like, like,
It was amazing, GD. I know we have some technical difficulties. We're gonna, check some things. It was
Yeah.
beautiful thing. I'm very happy that you were my first guest. We're gonna make this
I
bigger.
was happy to be a guest.
I'm
It was
happy that
fun,
I see a
like,
lot of viewers today compared to my normal stream. Guys, you can come here.
Oh,
I play video
yeah.
games.
Yeah,
Guys,
you can
if
come
you
here.
if you want to follow GD, for sure do that. You probably already everybody follow GD here.
Yeah, I think everybody who knows me.
When she
follows
stream,
me.
watch her because that's very useful for people that streaming.
Yeah.
And yeah,
I think like being a subscriber, being a follower is important,
very
but the
important.
most important is to be in chat, and even if you're lurking, talking a little bit makes a big
Yeah.
difference, because it's a good feeling. It's a good feeling knowing that people are watching you and you're having fun and you have a reason to do these things, Like our podcast, we're doing it for each other, we're doing it for ourselves,
Yeah.
but we're also doing it for you guys,
It's
we wanna
interesting
entertain you and
concept
have you
because
guys have fun.
we literally spent like more than 2 hours, almost 2 hours and something,
Yeah,
talking
2 hours,
about something,
45
and
minutes.
it was like that. Compared to
Yeah,
like when you're playing alone and it's like, I don't want to be here anymore, I just want to go. All right, GD, thank you. I hope I'm gonna see you
Yeah.
later. I hope this is gonna, don't bring any drama. If it is gonna be doing drama, bring it to me. Nah, I don't. Nobody cares. All right, GD.
Yeah, nobody cares. I
Thank you.
said bad stuff, but I said good stuff. And,
Yeah,
and some people
remember
some
bad
people,
stuff.
if you clip something and they see it, I hope it helps improve.
Yeah,
them,
remember
you know?
bad stuff. It's not bad. You just need to put a lot of lotion and potions. All right, GD. And with
Lotion
that
and
one,
potion.
with that
Yeah.
one, thank you and see you later.
Yeah, see you. Bye bye.
All right, guys. So that was the Golden Dance Bars. If you don't see her yet, go visit her channel. She's amazing. She was like the reason that I stay with RP for so long, because it was worth it. And we're gonna make this thing, I think. I'm gonna try to make this at least one time per week. If it's gonna be that good like it was today, if it's gonna be bring people, because it's bring a lot of people today, and if it's gonna bring a lot of people and you're gonna enjoy it, we're gonna try to go, more people. Then we're gonna have like some meetings with few people and talk about some topics. For now, I want to do one-on-one. I want to due to see new people, the familiar faces like Gavin, GD. I think the next one is gonna be with Gavin. If we're gonna try to find Gavin time with Gavin, because Gavin have like problem with getting the right time. But maybe in this weekend, in Saturday or Sunday, I can make one, because I'm gonna be alone in my house, and I was like, I'm not gonna sit there and just shit around. I could do that. So maybe the next one gonna be in Saturday and Sunday. We'll see. But I'm gonna send some requests to the people that I know if they want to do the podcast. And yeah, guys, thank you for coming. I'm gonna finish for today. I'm not gonna have second stream. But yeah, if you have like some people that you want to be on the stream and you know them, give me the info. I will try to reach out. For now it's probably gonna be hard, but later it's gonna be doable. So yeah, guys, thank you for staying. Thank you for watching. As I said, thanks GD. You're amazing person to talk with. Like, you're amazing person. It's just sometimes when you need to talk to somebody, it's hurting your brain. But with you, it's a pleasant feeling. It's pleasant feeling. All right, guys. See you tomorrow. I love you and I miss you. And cha-cha, guys. Cha-cha.